as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. The minutes tick by, every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing if these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing me?
While the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds.
Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me.
Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear. Like a jazz musician, reading between the lines. Finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, what I mean. I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, no trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is chestnut checkers, fam, gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5, feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when, now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I left these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move. Finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind, knowing, growing. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
Time I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then seconds fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow it with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line slide dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in the space. Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fire. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, is mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait. Every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, wisely, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise, rise.
digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. Then I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Scams blow up my phone, but I trade alone in this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps.
Early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my fear. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my fear. Your panic's what I need.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Top team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and systems set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it on, hit the target. Perfect Parker, game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Wait, right, take. Another candle burns. You ready? Let's go. Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yet a stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost its mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend was.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor. Gold in my favor. Gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference
difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up, learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego, while these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud, while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day, while they stay hating. Hey. what I earn. Learn, trade, win. That's the only way. Learn, trade, win. I'm getting better every day. Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it. Now it's my time.
Watch and learn.
I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on speed, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid. Bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why the shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
Let's go, guys.
Say luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking
Good
win.
morning, Crown.
That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army.
I am great. How are you, man?
Doing pretty good. Chilling.
Absolutely amazing. That is great.
How much money you plan on making me today?
Tons, man.
Awesome.
Tons.
You got my account information and everything good, right?
Don't nobody listen in here. All he is being fictitious. Don't nobody get me banned. We were talking. Good morning. Sorry, guys. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Appreciate all of you. We were talking in the Discord a bit. No, how it works. I do want to talk about cars real quick. Can't help it. Another subject I love. The cooler you keep your motor, the more power you make. Right. So, like nitrous, right? A lot of people think, well, nitrous just a gas that burns. It's cool, right? That's the whole point. It like shocks the motor with coolness. That's why it makes power. But turbos work, and I'm sure Dennis knows about turbos. I mean, I understand turbos on a motor, but he probably understands turbines just being in the military more than I do. But it works just like a jet engine. Right, it's still a turbine. What it does is it builds up. When I made that comment about putting 10 pounds of something into a bag that only fits 1 pound, that's how a turbine works. It takes all the gases, the exhaust gases, and it builds them up into this compacted area, basically the turbo, and then it spools the turbines, and the turbines is what pushes the force into your motor. Think the back of a jet. It's the same thing. Jet turbines work exactly the same as what a turbo works in a car. It's just jet turbines, are massive. Big thing. Big difference. Where in a car, they're just on a smaller scale, but it's the same thing. It takes a whole bunch of you know, exhaust gases, packs them in tight, and then boom, throws them out like a burst of boost is what it's called, right? It's like a burst of power.
Right. See, now it all makes sense, and now I can put it together. Now I can appreciate why you said that way with the 10 pounds of shit.
Yeah,
and it makes more sense to me now why all these engines end up going pop. They put too much shit into it all at once.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You got to build your motor good. I actually, the STI has a boxer motor. If you're a Porsche guy, you may understand that, you may not. But basically what a boxer motor is the block. Basically the STI. It's one of the only Subarus that has the boxer motor. So basically it has two blocks. So I actually had my motor completely pulled apart, rebuilt, blueprinted, everything, and they actually took the two pieces of block, because it's a boxer motor, and they strapped them together so that they don't blow apart. So, and we put upgraded head studs and bolts and everything else. I say we. I shouldn't say we. I paid a shop to do it. I did none of this, so no, it wasn't really we. It was just I was involved in all of it as far as what I chose, not the actual manual work itself. I did none of it, but I bought the STI in thoughts of building it into, you know, the car that I wanted. And at the time it had to do with I just had kids and I wasn't done with my sports car days. I mean, I've had, you know, Corvettes, BMWs. I had a 1970 GTO with 475 horse. I mean, these are all things that I had in the past. And then I got married. Then I had kids, and I'm rolling around in an Expedition. And man, it's only so much of it you could take. Rolling around in an Expedition, just saying, not trying to be funny. I just couldn't do it no more. And I ended up buying the Subaru. It was a 4-door car, so it had a back seat, you know, because it's a Subaru WRX STI. And it was all-wheel drive, because at the time I was still traveling, you know, with my job. So I built it. I sent it to Element Tuning in Maryland, and they built it, and it had 602 horse at the wheels, and it was all-wheel drive. So essentially I could lock it up. I actually went up to Illinois. I was in, I don't remember what town now. Wife could probably tell you, but I don't remember what it was, but some town in Illinois. And there was a 4-wheel drive souped up truck out there that tried to race us during what was basically a blizzard. Belleville? Might have been Belleville, Illinois, she said. But anyway, and we were racing in the middle of the night, racing this 4-wheel drive truck, and he probably thought we were absolutely out of our minds in this little lowered STI running down the streets with 8 inches of snow on the ground. But it would do it because it was all-wheel drive, and I mean it honestly got around just as good, if not better, than you know, any 4-wheel drive vehicle out there. It was fun. I'd never do it again. Not that I wouldn't build another car. I would build another car, but I had more under the hood of the car than the car was actually worth, which is absolutely insane, for one. But number two, a WRX STI, like I said, is a boxer motor, so it's a 4-cylinder. And if I was to turbo another car, I would definitely turbo a V8, only because you get that power from the jump. And I was using a 2-step basically. So what you would do is you would keep your foot all the way to the floor. And I'm sure if you guys seen, like, you know, Fast and the Furious or any other kind of racing type movie, or watched cars, you get the sound. Basically, you hold your foot all the way to the floor, and what it does is it builds boost, and that's what a 4-cylinder has a hard time doing, is putting up, getting to the point of building up boost. So you get a lot of turbo lag. So you put your foot all the way to the floor, and it goes nine, 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 and it was a stick, obviously. So in between gears as well. So you'd start off foot on the floor. That's the only way that you hit the 2-step, and then you launch it by letting your foot off the clutch without stalling it, basically. So you've got boost built at that time. That's why it's doing that. And then in between gears, same thing. You keep your foot completely to the floor when you shift, which is a very different sensation when you're driving, because that's just not what you're used to do. You're used to let off the gas, push on the clutch, but in a 2-step setup where you're keeping boost, built like that, that's what you have to do, is keep your foot to the floor, and it keeps your boost built, and then you run through the gears. But it was fun. It's just I would never do a 4-cylinder again. I was never really happy with it. It was fast, but I was never happy with it, like, the V8 cars. I had a buddy that had a Z06, Corvette Z06. It was a 7.0 motor, so V8 that was supercharged, and he actually had spent so much less money on it. I mean, we don't even want to talk about it. And he was putting down 550 at the wheels, and I preferred the power, the power delivery out of the Z06 over the Subaru. For what I was doing, I needed a 4-door car that I could put kids in, that was all-wheel drive, things like that. Today, I'd never do that again. It was loud. It was obnoxious. It was fast, but that was about it. It was fun to go to the track. It was fun to run around the streets. It was fun to do things in, but I'd build a V8 if I was to do it again this time. You know what I mean? This day and age, but that's just me.
Sounds cool.
Yeah.
And to all those people who are listening in, just remember, this is still a trading channel.
What? What are you on about? What are you on about?
Oh,
yeah.
Shit. I'm sorry. No.
No, it is trading, guys. I love cars too. Like I said, I loved going and running, quarter mile on the at the strip, because I traveled around, so I'd take the car to different tracks. It was fun. And then there was a lot of things that you could play around on the street. We can't talk about all that on stream, but you could play around. You could have some fun. But I would not do it. I would not do it again today. Not that particular car. I had a lot of problems with the police. I got kicked out of Massachusetts. They told me I was no longer allowed to ever come to their state, which I didn't know that a police officer could do that, but apparently he had the authority. Thought he did anyway. So, yeah, fun stuff.
Like, record him saying that shit and take him to court.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck.
I could care less about defunding the police bullshit, but the idea of any cop that abuses their authority to a certain extent, it's like, well, if that's the route you want to take, that's your pension and your badge.
Yeah.
You may as well forfeit the shit, and that, I believe, should be an actual thing. If you are found guilty of abusing your authority like that, then yeah, no.
Oh, wow, that echo. They only got 2. That is kind of surprising to me. Doesn't it have the same motor as the Toyota? There's no manufacturers for the Toyota either? I mean, I guess you'd know. Wow. That's surprising to me. I'm surprised they don't have it some kind of aftermarket bolt-on. Wow. Huh. That's crazy. $11K. Oh. Well, now that's a whole different thing. I see. Yeah. If you're, Okay, never mind. Okay. I didn't know what motor was in the GX. Wow. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what to do. I'll tell you what to do, that Echo. We were just talking about the Supra earlier. Just drop a 2JZ motor in it. Just go find a wrecked up 93 to 98 Supra and drop the 2JZ in it. You might even be able to find a straight 6 block somewhere. Then you could stick that in there. Pump it up to like 1200, 1500 horsepower pretty easily with like a Garrett turbo. You could even go twins if you wanted. Save your turbo lag. Yeah, I like turbos better than superchargers myself. But that's just me. Only because you can always run twins. So you can run two. Yes, Lebonsky, 2JZ is a wonderful engine. Yes, it is. Because you could always run two small turbos, that Echo, rather than a supercharger. So even though the supercharger doesn't have a lot of lag anyway, but I like turbos. I'm a turbo fool. I can't help it. Superchargers are fine. A lot of your superchargers now, like your Pro Charger and stuff, are turbo-ish, right? They're turbo-like anyway. Yeah, it is reliable. Lebonsky, it's bulletproof. You build it. A 2JZ is a monster of a motor. The problem was the Supra. And I hate to say that, but the problem was the Supra can't get any traction. It's a straight line car. So if you can stuff the motor in something else, you do a lot better. And a lot of guys put them in Lexuses. That's why I told that Echo that. I mean, a lot of them put them in like the Lexus GS. Like the cars. They stuff them in there and they've got like this 1200 horsepower sedan running around with a 2JZ motor in it. My Honda Civic blew up, so I got a 4-cylinder pickup now. Massive strict. Yes, they are. Yep, I ended up in trouble when I was there. Forest boy. They pulled me over due to... They said noise pollution, but everything on my car was street worthy, if you will. So the guy that built it, it was built at Element Tuning in Maryland, and it was for on-road use. So like, I could have put an exhaust on it, even a catback that was off-road use only, and then, you know, Mass could have been mad about that. Massachusetts could have been pissed off, but that's not what happened. It was all strictly bought on road, and I mean that limited my horsepower because I could have actually went with an off-road exhaust and had better power, but I traveled around from state, to different states, and I knew that not everybody would allow it, so that's why I did the way I did, and I still got in trouble in Massachusetts. So I did everything the way I was supposed to, and it still didn't matter. Best friend has a 2nd gen Viper. That was a car. Have you ridden in it, that Echo? I mean, have you or anything? I've never personally been in one, but I had a buddy that he drove both. That buddy that had the Z06 that I was talking. Well, I don't know if anybody else. Yes, yeah, I said it while I was on stream anyway. Yeah, he drove both, and he preferred the Z06. This was way back then, right? But he preferred the Z06 because it was more of a street car, if you will. He said the Viper was really just a race car that they put on the street. Super like the Dodge Viper of Toyota. Yeah. Viper's out of control. Yeah. I mean, that was the thing. He said it was a lot more like a race car. Really, really bumpy. I tight steering. You could feel every bump in the road. It was race car-ish rather than a car that you'd want to drive every day. In comparison, not comfortable. Exactly. That's exactly what he said as well. Just, I've never been in one myself, but I've never been a fan of them either. If I'm looking at like the, you know, sports cars for America, I was never a Viper fan. I was never a GT40 fan, right? But I did like the Corvette. I owned a Corvette. I like the Corvette. I would own another Corvette if that's what I was, you know, doing. If I was buying my next, you know, sports car, which I doubt. I don't know that, you know, I ever will again or not. I'm good at getting myself in trouble. I'd buy a Corvette. Oh yeah, man, you don't even know. Corvette V8 is great. Yes, the new ZR1 Lebonsky. This is first production of the mid-engine ZR1, and I love it, and it's turbo, and I love it. But if you want, and you can mark my word here, if you want my honest opinion, I believe the next, maybe 2026, 2027, the next one that they produce here is going to be a all-wheel drive hybrid. Then I'll be interested. Once we've got a mid-engine all-wheel drive car, I'll be interested. I think they'll go hybrid. I really do. Just because if you go hybrid, right? Right now it's 1,064 horsepower, twin turbo, rear wheel drive, mid-engine. If they go all-wheel drive, mid-engine, it'll have better traction. I mean, you'd still be fine at the 1,064, but I bet it's going to be somewhere around 1,200-ish with the hybrid. Yes. Yep, exactly. That's your dream car? Very beautiful. Yeah. That's what yeah. I think hybrid's what they're going to go with the new ZR1 here, 2026, 2027. I don't know. You know, who knows when it comes out, but I believe they go hybrid because think about it. They've already got the E-Ray, right? So they've got the E-Ray. It's all-wheel drive, hybrid, but it's just a standard, you know, Corvette. Since they came out with a ZR1 that's, you know, outperforming everything on the road right now. I don't care what you have. It's outperforming nearly everything. It's broke records at like, I don't know how many tracks now. I just don't see that they don't go all-wheel drive hybrid. I mean, I just don't see a reason why not. And then I'll be interested. Also, because with the hybrid, you have a small electric motor that increases the torque. Yep, exactly. Well, it'll be two, at least two, if not four small electric motors. With I'd like to say 4 small electric motors would be the way that I would love to see it happen. So it's actually all-wheel drive. Like a lot of people talk about all-wheel drive, but like the STI I was talking about, it actually locked up like a 4-wheel drive truck does. It was actually all-wheel drive. A lot of stuff that they call all-wheel drive today is 2-wheel drive. You've got a front tire that spins and a back tire that spins. You don't actually have all-wheel drive. Similar to like your old muscle cars, right? When guys had their rear-wheel drive, you know, say a Chevelle SS 454, the guys that didn't have posi-track didn't get no traction. Why? Because they had one back tire that spun. That was it. So then they started doing posi-track on the back of them, and now you've got two back tires that spin. Well, the same thing happens with all-wheel drive today, right? A lot of them, they don't actually have posi-track. So one front wheel spins and one back wheel spins. That's it. So it's actually only 2-wheel drive. So if they'd make it actually all-wheel drive for real, I mean, if you'd run electric motors and do it all-wheel drive for real, it would be freaking amazing. Will they do that? I don't know. I don't know if they will. Just dreams that I could say. Can I give my considerations and send it into them and say, please do this? Like they'd care? No, but it'd be sweet. It would be sweet. But yeah, I like the new ZR1. I'm waiting for them to perfect it, make it right. It's the first year that it's out, so I wouldn't be. If I was buying something, which I can't tell you I ever will. My problem is my wife owns, I guess I say my wife, we have 2 big dogs. I don't think my wife will ever not have 2 big dogs. And I don't know if you guys know or not, but Corvette, you really can't put 2 big dogs and 2 people in. And my kids are still here at this point, so it just doesn't work. Family life's a whole different thing. So I don't know that I'll actually ever be in a position to purchase something like that, but if I were, that's what I'd get, all joking aside. They are nice. I bet a lot of people tried to long this gold.
I did not.
Well, I'm glad you didn't, but I bet a lot of others did. I mean, it just makes sense. You got your move up, you got your break, retest. They tried to get the continuation. I bet you there's a lot of people long currently. I'm gonna get hurt, but yeah, I love cars too, guys. I've always loved cars. I just don't get to play with them nearly like I used to. That's why I always say if I was wanting to be a salesman, I'd sell, classic cars, things like that. That's what I'd sell, because that sounds a lot funner to me than selling courses. That's just me. Sounds like that would actually be fun. Not that I want to be a salesman, because that's something I definitely do not want to do. But if I were, that's the kind of selling I would prefer to do. I might hold this time. I don't know.
I probably will get myself a minivan soon, and then I'm looking to try and bring snow from, down south to up north.
Good morning, Dark Matter. No, that was just the 0.5 of that wick, and it's going to be the top of the range that we were in before. Can you short below there? Probably. I mean, if we get a setup, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Most people are going to be long right now, but yeah, I mean, you'll be shorting back into this range, right? If that's, make that a box instead of a, so that's what you'll be doing, is shorting back into that range, expecting to put a wick on this candle. So if you want to, it's not the worst thing in the world. Traders are looking at it like this right now, right? They're looking at it like we came up, made a high, broke the high, retested for a continuation. This is how they're looking at it. So they expect us to go higher. So there will be stop losses down below these areas, and they expect that the liquidity's already been swept with this candle that came back down into this range. But for me, it hit dip below the 0.5 of that range, so it would not surprise me at all if we don't come back down and test the bottom of this range. So if you want to trade in there, absolutely you could. I'm not a big fan of trading into that chop, just like I'm not a big fan of trading where we are right now. I'd love to see it go somewhere else, but this is what we're given right now. So, I mean, essentially this is what you're looking at now, right? So trading this area, trading that area, they're both kind of, yeah. I'd like to actually move down, put a wick on this candle, and start putting these wicks in if we're going to trade down. I missed one there. Huh. If I'm going to trade down, honestly, that's what I would prefer to see. I would love today to run down and trade here, you know. Look at this area to trade. I mean, it's a much better area. Look at that. I'd rather trade that, by all means, rather than trading in these tight areas that are here. But will we get that opportunity? You know, who knows? Same thing above. Look at this area above. And then once we get back out of here, we've got, I guess you could say to here, but it's been pretty clean up through here too. So there's a lot more room to run to the top side. So I wouldn't mind seeing it go up either. But right where we're at is not, it's fine. It's just not great. I'm not a huge fan. As somebody pointed out this morning, I think it was, we pointed this out every day, but I think it was Crown that pointed out this morning. There was another move there, or no, it was Blusky. There was another move during overnight last night again, and then we get this tight consolidation during New York session. I don't know.
The big players shifting their money around.
Yeah, maybe. I really don't know what's going on. It seems like it switches back and forth now and again, I guess. I don't know. It would just be nice to actually see some decent movement. Even FOMC didn't really bring much. I mean, it's been kind of stale this week. I mean, I know we've grabbed a couple trades, but nothing too great to speak of. It's just been kind of stagnant. Yep, exactly. The moves have been while we're sleeping. Yep, you're 100% right. And the funny thing is, this happened here probably about a year ago or something, and I swapped, and I was like, okay, well, I'm going to trade London now. And that was the worst thing I ever did. I didn't get enough sleep. I was tired for New York. There was no moves during London. I was falling asleep on the stream. It was, yeah, not great. And then I stopped trading London, and what happened? You know, it started moving. That was good.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean.
Maybe the move up. If she breaks this here, she could actually move up. I mean, that's essentially where we're at currently, right? What? How long do we got left? 8 minutes. Maybe you might just get a push. I hope we see more action for Friday, honestly. Dennis, what do you see? Or are you even looking at gold?
It's pushing up right now. Like I don't have the trading view chart up. I have your chart, and I have my Ninja Trader up. So like I'm not really paying attention to it. I'm watching NQ because I would expect NQ is going to pull back and then continue up because she swept London high and London low. So I don't have intelligent thoughts on it at this exact minute.
Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I was looking at NQ yesterday. It came up. It tested the standard deviation on that anchored VWAP we talked about. I had a level at 295, but it didn't seem to respect it. It tested the VWAP first, came back down, and then pinned that 295 on NQ. So It's essentially, you know, the area that it was trading in. What are these levels again? Ask Paul. I don't know. These were put on here probably 295 and the 149.75 were probably put on a year or two ago, I would say, if I was guessing. And everybody already knows that anchored VWAP was pulled from, what did we decide? I don't remember. 18, 19, 20? I don't know. Sometime way ago.
South Carolina.
There you go.
You're not making too bad a time, homie.
I'm shocked that I even got there. Like, dang, Georgia really is a small state. I think Carolinas are actually the longest ones, right? Like over 200 miles. I mean,
Montana's the longest one. Yeah, it's going to. Of course, Texas is pretty fucking long too. If you go from on I-10, but that doesn't go straight across. So
yeah, going across
hopefully in a few months.
Texas all the way from east to west is like going across freaking Florida from north to south. Long way.
right, Florida, too. Truth be told.
I need my motorcycle and then I need to hit the Key West on it. That's gonna be fun. You guys planning on catching that plane ride down? You and Paul planning on doing that whole Key West beach? And what was it, Mai Tais?
I mean, I'd like to do Key West and some Mai Tais. That'd be a nice trip.
Oh shit. July.
Let's see, what do I got on gold?
FPF?
Gold swept the London high. I would expect to drop back to London low, maybe, or even Asia low. Truth be told.
Yeah.
But well, yeah, because what am I on? On the 15 minutes, she's broke structure. So I would expect she broke structure, swept the Asia high. I would expect a pullback at some point here. Of course, I expect the same thing on NQ, and she's not doing it. So, you know, then there's that.
Oh, Full Port Friday. No Full Port Friday, but I did put in the poll for Leeloo. I should put one here. How in the world do I put a poll here? Let's see. Start a poll. Let's see if anybody else. Oh no, it's only yes or no. Got an option? No, I don't know how to do it.
Full Port Friday.
Yeah, we need to do Full Port Friday again. Everybody seems to enjoy that, but no, I put the poll in for which Leeloo account everybody wanted to do for the community because they said they'd give us a great discount on whichever account types we prefer. So I put them all in there. We didn't add the bundle because I know some people don't like the bundles in the first place, but also it seems like normally you can get deals on the bundle, so I didn't figure there was any point in including it. But I assume, and we'll see when the poll's done today, because it's a 24-hour poll, make sure you guys vote. I'm going to assume that the weekly account is going to be victorious. I like the free accounts. Well, we do that either way. I do free accounts either way. I've got 5 free accounts to give away right now. So we're going, that'll be the next poll. We'll run a poll as to when you guys want to do a poker tournament for the first free account giveaway. Whoever wins the poker tournament can have the first free 50K account. Yeah. We'll always be giving away accounts. I'm trying to do more of it.
These guys start paying their tuition.
Yeah, I'd love. Yeah, if you guys were supportive, like Dennis. Dennis gave Take Profit 5K. When you spend money like that, they'll give us free accounts. But I can't get no free accounts because you guys don't spend no money.
No, we spend money. Like we're spending money.
just not buying accounts with the places for the affiliate links. That's all. Good morning, Sonny. But yeah, no, PD, all joking aside though, I would love to be able to say that I could give free accounts away on every stream. I would love to be able to do that. But in order to do that, I'd have to pay for every account I'm giving away. Because the companies won't give the community free accounts currently because nobody, I mean, I can't say nobody buys any accounts. That's not fair because I know some of you guys do. But we don't sell enough accounts for them to justify giving free accounts away, is where actually we're at. So I guess they don't like it when you sell, you know, 2 or 3 accounts a month. They expect you to do better than that. So
like, man, that's bullshit.
1 minute. This is going to be interesting. I would not mind seeing a no top wick here. No top wick. Not going to be the top wick on the hour, sadly, but gold's fitting the pump. Well, yeah, it could. It should run the stop losses right here from the guys that came in short, but if it doesn't give a big wick, there's no way to get involved. It has to break this. Oh, maybe we'll get a wick, and if we get a wick, then we can get a down wick and a flip to trade back through that, right? Which will be the way to attack it. We need a wick here, though. This thing's got to drop in 10 seconds. Yep, right on time. Yeah, there ain't much of a top wick there, though. Tough. That's tough. That's tough there. You can take it at a break of the highs. Let's see what this bottom wick looks like. I am not in love with this. Stuff. I always buy accounts on the deepest discounts. I'm not much of a revenue gen. That's what I expect everybody to do. That Echo. Maybe that's what they have problems with too. I try to tell everybody that you should never buy them if they're not on deep discounts. So that could be part of the problem too, but I'm sorry. I expect you guys to get the best deals. Why are you gonna? It's just, if I was telling you to buy the most expensive accounts during the times that they weren't having sales and just to pay the highest price for them, that'd be no different than me saying, hey, buy my course. I mean, what's the difference? So that's never my intention. I want you guys to get the best deal and work the deals. I've tried to, I said that to Paul way back when, you know, work the deals, make sure that you reset rather than doing resets, just work the deals on those accounts. That's the best way to do it. It used to be that Apex, companies like Apex, they would do a 90% off sale, but they didn't do it continuous. So you had a 90% off sale right now, but next month you'd have to pay, you know, like 50% off or 70% off on your next month, sometimes 80. So I'd always tell everybody, cancel your account, cancel the account and buy another one at the 90% off. Why would you not, right? So your mic's open, Sonny. Don't know if you know or not. If you do, you're fine, but just letting you know. Did you hear me, Sonny? his mic if he's not hearing me. Sonny. Okay, I'm gonna mute him quick.
Gold. Whoa, what's up with gold? What is this?
Probably gonna flip. It could flip and go up. Let me see. I can't get this thing to work. Come on, Discord. Discord has to be the worst.
Something happened in South Carolina that I don't know about. Why is there such traffic?
All right. What does it say? It can't detect. You can hear me, right? It says it can't detect my mic. Can you hear me, Crown? Dennis?
I hear you.
I hear you.
Okay. Discord said it can't detect my mic. It's got that red thing up top saying it can't detect my mic, but it's lighting up green. It looks like it should be able to detect my mic. I give up with it.
It is not listening through the Discord and not the YouTube, so. He said if you restart, you got to restart everything, including the OBS, right?
Yep. In order for it to
Discord
work,
figure
I
its
think.
shit out.
Why is Discord not working? It is, right?
It is. I mean, that's what I'm listening on. So.
Okay. So it's all right then.
So
Yeah, that
alone.
Discord's a pain. Oh man, I still got the win from yesterday on there. Did not see that. Let's take that off. Yeah, I am not a fan of how Discord works. I don't know why it always. I have trouble with it, but you got to understand, I have 2 Discords open now because you can't get chat from the app. It won't. It has to be in the browser in order for it to like go to OBS for whatever reason. So I basically run Discord on the browser, if you will. Maybe that's part of the problem, but without that, the chat doesn't come across the YouTube screen, like come across OBS to where everybody can see it. So I don't want to do that. I'd rather everybody be interactive and be able to chat and everybody see what they're saying. So that's why I do it that way. That could be why I have problems with Discord, because I use that rather than the actual app that I have. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what again, that's not my area specialty at all. I do not, technology stuff is not for me. So don't have a clue. We probably should have took that. Well, no, you couldn't have took it because we needed a top wick, but no wick on this candle. I kind of expected we were going to get a top wick and then a flip. Super tough where it's at. Jeez. Did you see that bill yesterday, guys? We were talking about suppressors, right? Remember yesterday when we were talking about it? We could talk about that. Okay, think about this for a second. All right. All this is a muzzle device.
Muffler.
Yeah, exactly.
It's an exhaust pipe. Yes.
Think about this for
let's call it exhaust pipes.
Think about this for a minute. You know, some of the countries that have the strictest gun regulations in the world require.
Use the word. Jeez.
Require. I said regulations behind it. You can say regulations behind it. They require. I'm not kidding here, Crown. Listen, they require the use of a suppressor. So you can go into any, hardware store, any convenience store, and pick up a suppressor. Just buy it right off the shelf, and you have to use it on, because it's a sound protection basically. So they won't let you use it without using that device. And that device, you can go into any convenience store anywhere and pick it up. However, here we're so all kinds of countries, all kinds of countries that have strict gun laws.
Sorry, I need a list.
You'll have to look it up. I don't know that. I believe they're legal in every country except for ours, first off, but they're required. I don't know in how many countries, but a lot of countries they're required. Okay. Yesterday they tried to put the bill through, right? Because they were trying to get rid of the NFA. That's something that Trump said we were going to do, was get rid of the NFA so that we were no longer going to have to deal with the NFA laws. So it wouldn't be, regulated anymore, and you wouldn't have to pay your $200 tax stamp. And the Republicans went out and voted against it. So the bill never passed. Wow. Yep. That's what happened yesterday. Absolutely asinine. I don't understand. Yes, the Republicans voted against it. Yep. It makes no sense to me. Yep. So, just ridiculous. Weekly candle has no bottom wick, and it's Friday.
Red state friggin' American loving assholes decided to turn around and say, no, we're going to say we're blue all of a sudden?
I have no idea what the whole thing is, but I can tell you they voted against it, so therefore the bill did not go into effect, and this was a bill that was presented that would have been super great. It would have been a great thing for us. I mean, you just got to understand, you got to pay $200 per suppressor and wait months for a background check in order to buy one. It's absolutely ridiculous. And that's on top of your suppressor costs, which in other countries, the suppressors don't cost anything compared to what they cost here. A normal suppressor here is somewhere between $7,000 and $1,000 is a normal price. And then you got to pay that $200 tax stamp on top of it. So you go and you buy, 3 suppressors, that's $600 that you just pay in taxes, just the tax for it. And then we're not even talking about sales tax. We're talking about just a tax stamp to purchase this thing. That's what they take from us. Yeah, it could go back to weekly open if we actually go down dark matter. Force boy, is Trump a Republican or he's a Republican?
I'm neither Republican nor Democrat nor conservative. I do not give a shit about politics. I'm like, you want to talk free? Let's be free. Can I have a gun now, please? Regulated, of course, right?
Eco-socialist. That's what they call it. It's the same as Crown. I'm an eco-socialist. I don't know what an eco-socialist is. I'm not that good at it, but I know that I feel like in the woods, yeah. I feel like the whole thing's crazy. This is why I always say I'm not really a supporter of, but that's just me. I want less. I would prefer the country to have less Democrats and less Republicans. Yeah, less politicians as a whole. I wish. Yeah, less government, less politicians, less of all of it, because I think it's a huge divide. I think that's what keeps us so divided. You can't. What people don't seem to, take into consideration is as long as you keep people separated, they no longer can stand up together. Right? So there's no longer strength in numbers. So if you can keep the country pretty divided 50-50, well, you only have to worry about 50% of them ever standing up for anything they believe in. And 50% is not that much. If everybody would get together and say, we're not Republican, we're not Democrat, we're American, things would be a lot different in this country. The government wouldn't be able to get away with what they get away with. But that's just one of those things.
No. They gonna ban your channel.
Yeah, they are. They're gonna bang my channel. They're gonna ban it now. You're right. It's the uprise.
Yeah, you're talking common sense, and they're gonna be like, nope, don't like him.
He said common sense. For the trees.
I mean,
Forest Boy said for the trees. Yeah. Yeah. Forest Boy for the beavers. I mean, for real. Man, I'm telling you, if we messed something up, it was beavers. I mean, I'm not lying. Like, it's absurd. I sit here and I look at all this stuff, and you know, they started doing studies on these beavers. I've gotten into beavers lately. It's just crazy. But anyway, would you stop laughing?
This is. I have like a whole other thing going on.
I know the wife's sitting here. The wife's sitting here laughing at me. You, come on now, just. Shh. I'm talking for real here.
How'd they mess up beavers? Like, what'd they do? Is it like the trimming? Is it like we like a little landing strip? Like what's up?
No. See? No. Beavers for real. They found that areas that have beavers have kept from drought. Oh my God. The animal.
Not doing it on purpose.
I'm telling you. They've kept from drought. We probably wouldn't have drought issues or deserts or anything. Never mind. I give up. It's Friday. Never mind, guys. Forget I said anything about beaver. Anybody that wants to know about beavers, though, go research. It's actually amazing. They build all of their dams and everything else. It's actually amazing what it does to the environment. People really underestimate it. And here we are out there ripping them down and everything else in order to keep them from doing things. People were shooting them, everything. But believe it or not, they're trying to do nature's work. It's absolutely crazy. We probably wouldn't have half the issues with the environment. I'm just going with what Forest Boy was talking about with the trees and all. We probably wouldn't have half the problems with the environment. And people will say, well, they mess up all the trees. And that's not true either. They only cut down trees in the areas that they hear running water, if that makes sense. So they're blocking the water, right? And they cut down all the trees. Once they run out of food source, there's no more trees there. Well, they move on. And then those dams hold, and those areas keep all the, you got to think, all the animals that come in now, all the vegetation, everything else. They actually have a spot out in the desert where they just brought beavers in and let them do their thing. And now there's a spot in the desert where now there's water and there's grass and all these things, and all around it just desert. So everything else is desert. Looks like somebody put, a nice
oasis.
Yeah, a nice oasis right in the middle of the desert just because they put beavers there. Just crazy to me. Just absolutely crazy how this is. And then we're saying no, you can't do that. We're ripping your dams down and you're not doing things right and everything else. But what if that's really not the case? What if it actually, should be? Who knows? Sorry, that was random.
So
Never mind.
What do you think about the difference between beavers and honey badgers?
I don't know a lot about honey badgers.
I thought they were like the really messed up cousin to the beavers.
I'm not sure. I don't think so. I don't think they're the same. Beavers live in water. I mean,
I thought honey badgers lived near water and shit, but they just all ganged up and kicked the shit out of you. Or is that a different type of badger I'm talking about?
well, honey badgers are mean, but I think they're just, I don't think they, I mean, I assume they do something for the environment because every animal does, including us, right? But,
well, we don't.
We don't.
We shit on it.
Oh my geez.
And now you're going to get taxed and fined for trying to do the right thing by it. So
yeah, honey badgers are related to weasels, otters, ferrets, wolverines. The wife's just showing me an article here, so they're not like a badger is actually a rodent. Yeah, isn't that what I said was a beaver? Oh, sorry, no, not a badger, a beaver. A beaver's actually a rodent. A honey badger's not. So it's like a weasel. So they're like a lot different, if that makes sense. But yeah, I mean, beaver's actually a rodent. And I think that's why a lot of people don't care for them too, because you think rodent and you think, you know. But
who gave them that? Call them.
I don't know. There's
who decided to call them rodents.
I don't know. It wasn't me,
they're doing
but
nature's work and they're doing all the dams and making places look awesome. Like,
well,
why would you call them a rodent?
That's how I look at it, but you got to think a lot of people look at it as they put dams up and, you know, outside the city, and now they're messing up the city's water flow and everything else for people and flooding their, you know, houses and everything else, which is true. These aren't untrue things, and that's why everybody sees them as such a pest and such a problem. But maybe we should look at what they're actually doing and see if maybe they're not helping, you know, the environment all the way around, and maybe we ought to kind of see what they're doing and maybe take those practices ourselves and try to fix things like the desert and stuff.
Yeah, they're saying no more fucking cities. Cut the shit out.
That's not going to work for humans, but yeah, they could. I mean, I don't think they look at it that way. They just look at it as, like I said, I actually saw a thing where a guy went and put a like a boombox, you know, like a portable radio, and he had running water noise that it made, and the beavers came and like covered it up with branches and sticks and stuff because it was making a running water noise. So essentially they just cover anything that sounds like running water. So you could actually use them if that was the case. You know, if you want a dam here, then, you know, you have running water there. You could actually use them to do whatever you wanted. And what he was doing was he actually put a drainage. So essentially he had a drainage pipe that he put out there as well. And they actually put the drainage in their dam because he put the big plastic drainage hoses out there, and they built that into the dam. So now he can drain the water out as well. So you don't have to worry about overflow problems. So it's pretty neat what the guy was doing. But
hire me some rodents.
yeah, it's pretty cool when you think about it. I mean, it seems like we could kind of use some of this knowledge. The biggest problem that people have, in my opinion, is we think we're so smart. I mean, we truly believe that we are so smart and we've got it all figured out. So therefore, we never think about anything else other than, I'll go back to the bias thing. That's another bias thing. We like to be so biased that we're just the smartest thing that was ever created. So therefore, you know, we know better than every other animal out there that's trying to do this, that, or the other. And sometimes you might need to sit back and think about that for a minute and think, are we right in that? You know, is there another side to that? Are we really, you know, so smart that we've got it all figured out? I don't know. You know, I guess that all comes to the person and what they believe, but it's kind of tough to think that we can learn a lot from animals. Yep. People just don't care enough. Yeah, Forrest Boy, that's the whole thing. And I mean, it's not, I mean, yes, it is care for a lot of people, but a lot of it's just the fact that we're so stuck on the fact that we know everything, right? But what doesn't make any sense is you sit there and you look at these deserts and you say, okay, we have deserts, we have drought problems, we have wildfire problems. These are all due to drought conditions. And yet the beavers, think about this for a minute, they're building these dams, and not only are they building dams, they're digging these things deeper, right? And they're putting trees and things in the bottom of these dams. They're building tunnels through them. I mean, in these lakes, let's put it that way, lakes, ponds, whatever you want to call it. They're building tunnels through them, stuff like that. And what they've found, what scientists have found now, is that the evaporation is at a way lower rate from a beaver's ecosystem than what we notice in our normal, you know, you take a lake and we talk about how water levels are down and everything else. That wouldn't be the case if beavers were the ones managing those lakes. So now evaporation doesn't become near the problem. So beavers are out there saying, hey, just got to tell you, the earth needs water and we're trying to do something to make sure that the water stays. And the humans are saying, no, you're stupid. What do we need water for? That's essentially how it seems from how we handle it. And I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but it is a crazy thing. Either way, like I say.
Need to go and get those global warming, climate control clowns to go and just understand. They just need to let beavers run wild. And fix all your problems. Round them up, farm them, and send them loose in the desert. You'll have even more land to go fuck with.
Yeah, it's just it is madness that how they can, you know, attain a ecosystem. You got to think that's good for everything. It's not just, you know, good for beavers. It's good for the grass. It's good for, you know, the any kind of vegetation around it, along with all the animals that are there, right? Because now more animals are producing young in order to fill these spaces, because now they have, you know, water as a resource. And water, I mean, even though silver's most important, I mean, water is a really, really important thing to have to live, believe it or not. I mean, but I know silver's...
So I will trade you one beaver for a whole lot of emotional support. What do you say?
Crown said, I will trade you a buggies.
This conversation is so bad currently.
So that's not a beaver. I'm like, well, it is, man. Everybody likes my beaver. Everybody started jumping on my beaver.
Oh my gosh.
Dennis, you like my beaver?
I mean, what's her name again?
I'm just trying to figure out how you even answer that, Dennis. That was I love that the best, because I'm sitting here thinking, how are you going to answer this question? there's no good answer.
Like, what's her name again? Yeah, thank
you.
He knows what I was talking about.
I got to tell you, Dennis is always ready. He's always ready. I don't know how he does it, but he's always ready for exactly what to say next.
That's because I sit here all day just thinking shit up.
He's always ready. I'm not kidding. Somebody will say something to him, and he always has exactly the right thing to say. I sit here and I think whenever Crown asks a question like that, I'm like, oh man, there's no right answer. Okay, Dennis came up with one. That worked. Good job.
That wasn't an answer, though. He did ask a question.
Crown.
If you were a friend of my wife, sarcasm would be your second language. Very close sentence. It might be first.
See? Stream is fucking fun all around. Not just about trade. We got emotional support. We've got, sarcasm, a bunch of friggin' jokes. We've even got talk about weird shit like beavers, science. Fuck.
I mean, it's how we roll, bro.
I'm saying, you just show up here and you get all kinds of edumacated.
Edumacated? Full port. Which way? Which way, Sonny?
Silver.
Both. That's the way to go. There you go.
Yeah, there's a place in Utah.
Beaver, Utah.
Yeah, it's Beaver, Utah, and you can get into the truck stop, and they've got bumper stickers that say "I love Beaver."
I'm not gonna go all the way for that. No. I mean, Utah for that. Shit. $9.58. Did the chop stop, or is it still going?
No, it stopped. It's working its way up.
All right.
You know, this down move on gold was decent. I wish it would have got a setup to get an entry there. That top wick would have been everything. We closed without a top wick, just like we thought we would, but no top wick to do anything with. It just pushed down. She'll go. Just moved to Southside Chicago. Everything's legal there. I thought that they had some of the biggest bands in the country. That echo?
That is an illegal shit.
Yeah, I mean they're like the heaviest. They have like the heaviest firearms bans of, you know, you got L.A., Chicago, and New York. They've got like the heaviest firearm bans of anybody. I think Chicago's right. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it's Chicago or LA, but they're both super, super, super rough on firearms.
Yeah, Chicago sucks. The funny thing is they won't acknowledge the fact that, you know, when you ban firearms, all you're banning is law-abiding citizens. So
yes,
as long as I have to abide by the rules and the criminals don't, I'm going to lose every time.
Yep. Exactly. It's funny how people don't understand that, though. It's so simple. It's so simple, but yet they don't get it. It makes no sense to me. It kills me because I'm not a big fan of laws at all. And, you know, people can agree, disagree. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. It's just my thoughts. I'm not a big fan of laws. And my reasoning is I believe that most laws, like what you're saying there, are exactly to protect the criminal. That's what the laws are for, right? Because when you put a law in place and you say, okay, well, you can't do this, then with any law, who is it that's not going to do it?
So in reality, when you said that, I don't know if anybody else thought this, but I instantly thought about Tombstone. Law don't go around here. You hear that, law dog?
That's how it should be. I mean, honestly, because I feel like laws are there to protect the criminal. I really do. I feel like laws are there to tie our hands.
No.
Yeah, I do.
It's even deeper.
Yeah.
Because if prisons and stuff are a money-making thing, then all you have to do is create a situation that breeds more criminals. Oh, shit. So they made these giant cities and then fucked everybody over by creating these stupid laws to create more criminals, to make sure that they fill their prisons so they have ways to fuck around with the money. Oh, God.
This guy.
Well, Congress keeps getting richer and we keep getting poorer.
Word.
Yep.
And if you create the fucking red, blue, and fucking purple fuckers, oh shit, now we're divided and we're not sure which way to go, and now we keep everything the way it is. Perfectly balanced chaos for them to make their money in. Reality, you have enlightened me again.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of laws, but you guys already know I'm not a big fan of laws. I'm not a big fan of government. I feel like laws are to tie people's hands. I feel like government, you know, it is what it is, but that's just my opinion. I don't expect anybody else to have my My opinion. That's one thing doesn't matter to me either way. But my thing with laws are most laws seem to be put in place to, you know, basically tie the hands of people who follow the law, like the gun bans. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with everything. You realize if they would, you know, loosen up on the laws and let people, and Crown, this is down your alley, right? Let the people handle the situations that they have like they used to, you know, and things are a lot different in Kansas, especially like when I was growing up. Things were a lot different. Like a sheriff's not going to, in Kansas, in a small town, pull you over for something stupid and harass you for something stupid. It's not going to happen because the town will be down his throat. And that's what we've lost in today's society. You know, these whole things with what people can and can't do and what people can and can't get away with. Well, in small town America, you know, back years ago, people didn't get away with stuff because it wouldn't be accepted. The people wouldn't accept it. However, today, you know, the government, whoever, however you want to look at it, can truly get away with about whatever they want because people do accept it. They don't say, well, this isn't going to work. And it's the same thing with anything. If you keep putting laws in place that protect the criminal and the good guy can't fight back, I mean, it's the craziest thing in the world. You know, there's actually people who have broken into somebody's house and they, you know, trip, break their leg, and now they sue the homeowner breaking their leg inside their house when they were the ones who broke in, and they get away with stuff like this. I mean, are you serious? I mean, come on, man.
I mean, they fucked in the drive-through.
Yeah,
Is that what you call it?
Guys,
just absurd.
Florida have this. Yeah, Florida's got some shit now. I was hearing that if you don't have a fence up and somebody sneaks onto your property and uses your pool, and they drown in your pool or something, that you get charged with that shit. Like, the fuck are you talking about? I did not know you can get fucking in trouble for not having a fence up because some dipshit decided to go into your backyard and jump in your pool.
In Texas, if you have a fence but you don't have it locked and somebody goes in and dies, you can get hit for it.
Yeah,
well,
see,
now
I mean,
understand why
think
you
about
guys
that
want
for a
so
minute.
much
That's
acreage.
crazy.
I'd find that fucker and bury his body. Fuck, I ain't getting charged with shit. You dumbass fucking went and drowned in my pool. I'll bury your ass in the backyard.
Money don't bury bodies, guys.
I already said it. I get lotto style money. I'm buying a lot of land. And yeah.
Dude,
That's the way to
if
go.
you win the lotto, I mean, they could buy me a boat. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but I want a space on land too. I mean, the boats really fucking. I do want that, but I do want some land space too. I need a place to come aboard and say, "Fucking, let me, you know, chill out for a little while."
Okay, Crown. I'll tell you how to work that out. Then you want to raise pigs, okay?
Right?
Oh no!
I'm all like, I'm gonna be a pig farmer.
Oh yes.
I mean, down there, y'all got them big ass fucking boas that could probably eat a person. So just lay them out there next to them.
Oh yeah,
Watch
no, I
them
thought about getting land near Gainesville. I heard that shit has like the alligator capital and shit. So I was like, oh sweet.
Gainesville, you'd be better off. You'd be better off in the Everglades if you're looking for the most alligators.
Like y'all got crocodiles and shit down there too now because somebody introduced them.
Yep.
Yeah, and they're not even like regular fuckers. They're like the friggin' African ones from the Nile. I'm like, how the fuck you get a Nile crocodile in Florida?
Take them down to where was Escobar? Was he Cuba?
Yep.
He's got there's like 1,000 hippopotamuses now. Like them things will
Wow.
fuck you up.
The hippopotamuses are mean, boy.
Well, this dude wanted hippopotamuses, so he got hippopotamuses, and then after he died, they were just left there. Now they've been breeding, and there's like hundreds of them.
Wow.
So he
Good morning,
only
Paul.
kept a few to
There was a
get
big
rid
news
of.
story about it like a year ago.
So he was only keeping a few of them to get rid of things then.
Possibly.
So sort of like a pig farmer, but not
Like, I
really
mean,
pigs.
he was the epitome of the say hello to my little friends kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't fuck around with Pablo.
This conversation just went off track
Oh
again.
my gosh, that echo. Oh my geez.
Wow, right? Why am I not surprised by that? I bet that's up near Coeur d'Alene too.
Oh my gosh.
Is Idaho on the way back down from New York?
No. Idaho's out west.
Oh, fuck. All right, so buy some land and get some pigs, and then worry about building the house and all of that stuff. Yeah.
Use 20-foot container could make a temporary house. Yep. Yeah, the shipping containers. Very true, very true. Just don't bury them.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently. In the sacred space where patterns race.
Yep. Yep, exactly. A lot of people buried them, Forest Boy. I don't. They had a bright idea that they could bury them and make bunkers. Wasn't very bright after the fact.
Fucking took the silver bullet trade on gold and it stopped me out and then is running. You little bitch.
There's your wick. Very good, very good. Yeah, she is running.
Man,
No entry for me, guys. There was no way. We had no top wicks, so I couldn't do nothing with it. If any of you guys did, get in, great. But
No, I took the silver bullet entry. ICT guys know what that is, but 10 o'clock created a fair value gap candle, came back into it and then dropped. I got in it late, but it wicked back up and took me out. I had one micro in it and closed it for $20. So, it's all good, but
that shit where it's like you open it, you let it go. Let that bitch run.
Here's the thing. I was in 10 micros. Like, no sooner did I open it, it popped me in profit, popped back up, took 9 of them, and then continued down. He pulled some NQ bullshit. She's like, I got some crack.
we might get a flip in 20 minutes. You're right, man. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. Nice move.
So
Just
Gold
nothing,
turned around and said,
nothing to do.
because nobody wants to play with her.
Yeah.
Well, now NQ's like, okay, I'm going to be back in this range and we're going to chill here for a while. Like, she's just.
Okay.
But
The
NQ
beavers are taking turns on which one gets to build the dam.
NQ hasn't given a silver bullet entry yet either, so If any of you guys that are following me on my ICT trades.
Not today.
Well, I mean, as
I gotta wait
evidenced,
till Monday.
as evidenced by yesterday, it might actually stand for I can't trade. So, you know.
Don't say that, Dennis.
Wear it.
Dennis, don't say that.
My poor wife's over there going, the fuck?
It's funny when you watch someone else pull the same stupid shit you do. Say the
And
same
you're sitting there
stupid
going,
shit
damn,
you
I
do.
can't believe you did that dumb shit.
Was it?
No,
what-
it's like I can believe you did that dumb shit.
Was it just because you revenge traded, though? I mean, it really was because you were revenge traded, not because the system itself didn't work, right? I mean, okay.
Oh, yeah, my system
Just to
works
clarify.
fine.
Just to clarify,
when,
guys.
when I step on my own dick, that kind of goes to shit. It's just...
Multiple times. Are you revenge trading? Are you going at
When you asked, I wasn't. After I got $1,000 down, then I was revenge trading. I know. Well, then come over here and show me how it's done. I got this big computer that'll make you go fast.
I love how she even says, I even asked, were you revenge trading? And he says, when you asked me, no, it wasn't until after you asked me that I was like, well, that thought came to my head now.
Have you ever seen Dennis the Menace? Like, I'm the epitome of that shit. Like, no, Mr.
Oh
Wilson.
my jeez.
I mean, dude, I swear to God, Barack Obama was talking about me when he said, don't underestimate his ability to fuck something up. Like, damn it. I feel like Chris Farley. He's like, it's going to leave a mark, you know. See, dude, I want to believe NQ's coming back down to Asia Low, at least for a test, but
We're just going to get
she ain't giving her good signals.
We're just going to get a taser hooked up, Dennis. Taser hooked up to you, and what it is whenever you hit red, even though it sounds cruel because, you know, you can lose a trade, but you're not going to lose a bunch in a row if you get tased every time you hit red. Every time it hits red, you get stopped, it just tases you.
I'm going to pass out, piss myself, and forget who I am for 30 minutes. Like, that sounds like fun.
But then you don't have to worry about revenge trading. You're going to worry about recovering at that point.
Dennis would go and get the red on purpose at that point.
It's gonna give me seizures. I might be able to get a medical card in Texas.
Oh my jeez. I just assume that way that you take a loss and you're like, man, this really sucks, but you're not going to revenge trade back into another one. You're going to be very careful the next time.
I mean, that's true.
Depends on where the taser is hooked up and if you're into that sort of thing.
Oh no!
Here's the thing. I've thought about hooking up a punishment system like that. Be like, you know what? When I fuck up, get punished for it. Because
yeah.
It only took a couple of ass whippings when I was a kid for me to learn not to do that shit again.
Yep.
So
wait, that's what those things were for?
Dude, me and my brother, when I was in 6th grade, snuck out with 2 of our friends. We decided it'd be a good idea if Damien could go in and just sneak his dad's truck keys out. We rolled the truck down the alley, started it up, and went for a joyride. Fucking Damien almost hit an off-duty cop, so he pulled into a bank so he could take a break. And when we pulled out, there was a cop watching us pull out, so they hit the lights and he hit the gas. They got us for speeding, evading, resisting, grand theft auto, 4 people in the cab of a truck, no seat belts. Like, they had like 10 different charges on us. My dad broke 2 of them thick leather city worker belts on me and my brother with 10 licks each and grounded us for 6 months. Needless to say, I quit fucking sneaking out until I was 16.
Yep. That was back when they had this thing, they called it, what was that word they used? Oh yeah, discipline, you know, and parents could do that.
Yeah.
And it taught us a lot. Nowadays, it's not quite the same anymore.
When I was 16, I told my mom I was going to whip my dad's ass. My dad come in the room and whipped my ass. I called the cops, and I'm like, that's abuse. And they're like, well, you're 16. It's hard to tell what's abuse and what you needed. Like, okay.
That's great.
That was what, 91? 91.
came here and they told my dad he's like, you want to call the cops? He actually gave me the phone. He said, go ahead. They're going to take about 20 minutes. Think about that.
That's a long 20 minutes, brother.
I said, fuck.
What can you endure in 20 minutes?
That's the longest 20 minutes of your life.
That's how he worded that shit to me. He didn't even have to get into it. And I was like,
What's the next 20 minutes of your life worth to you?
I'd like to be able to sit.
That is hilarious.
I think one of my ears is a little lower than the other. I explain how that shit happened. It's pretty easy.
The autistic guy, so the handles are offset a little bit. Or it feels.
It might have been a little too much on the discipline part, and then you stop breaking rules, and then because you don't break rules, you don't make those silly fucking mistakes. Darn it. And then when you start to make those mistakes, well, it's too late now because now the cops get involved. And now these things stick. Fuck.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn. First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabu team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high?
It's gonna flip back up. What a wick that was. Interesting, guys.
LearnTradeWin, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic.
NQ caught 919 from that move this morning. Well, she's not even going to go to the previous day's high. She's just going to drop. Oh, nope. Here we go. Now she's thinking about moving. She tapped.
Yep. Blusky, exactly.
LearnTradeWin, that's the mission. LearnTradeWin, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set.
Crap, Sonny never came. He never let me know that he was back. He talks and never let me know. So now he's going to be freaking muted when he comes back because I can't unmute him until he comes back in. Just noticed that. Just noticed that.
Damn, that is one hell of a 30-minute wick on gold. Well, if she flips back down, that'll be a nice trade. Come on, girlfriend.
Just down in the office now. That works, Paul.
Paul wastes half the day. Like, I got to get it like Paul. Paul's living the dream.
Yeah.
Shows up and all of a sudden he's got a $900 trade going.
Right, just out of the blue. He's like, I got friends. Like, damn.
He almost got that reality magic trick on. Show up whenever and just fucking take a trade, and it's like, oh, I'm in profit. Goodbye. See you guys later. Stream's over.
There, I'll come back tomorrow and it'll be 4,000. That's good. How big is that position? 2 micros. Like, damn.
I think it's so funny because it's like reality says he does it all the time. He's like, I can make money, doesn't matter when the fuck I get in, but I'm still not gonna break my rules and do it.
Right. NQ is seek and destroy today, y'all, is what it looks like. It's probably because all these Fed speakers.
I mean, the idea behind that shit though is still kind of crazy. Like, you can make money at any point in time. Doesn't matter when and where. You can make your money and be done for the day, but you don't.
Well,
you stick to the rules.
I mean, here's the thing. I could do that if I wasn't such a bitch and going, I'm only going to risk $100 on a trade, but I want to trade a mini.
I'll get to that in a minute, Crown, and I'll compare that to something for you. Lebonsky, do you think it is possible to anticipate these movements? I guess the problem is that he's back in consolidation. It's not known if he'll stay in or out. That's the problem. We're right in this consolidation range. Yes, so if you get a close above or close below, I mean, you expected that no bottom wick on this previous candle, right? No bottom wick on this candle that you're going to put in a bottom wick, flip and drive up. I mean, that bottom wick was super aggressive. You couldn't have traded it. We expect the bottom wick here, so there is no way to do anything with this candle, right? But if it closes back in range, yes, which it's going to, you expect that we're going to stay in range until we start making movements back out. Now we expect we're going to come back and put a top wick on this at some point in time. Does it have to be today? Not necessarily. If it closed below, whole different deal, right? She could come back down, close below here. Do I anticipate that? No. Right, because this wick was put in. You normally see this move after the wick's put in, right? That's why we drag stop losses when we get down to areas like this. We put stop losses into profit because you expect this is going to be the reaction after putting the wicks on. So yeah, in consolidation, I'm not happy about how it's moving today, Lebonsky. So yeah, Crown, back to your original question. It's just
Hold on. Quick question. Are you biased towards your rules?
Am I biased towards my rules?
Yes.
My rules are what I put in place, and I'm going to compare it to something here in a minute, but my rules are what I put in place in order to make sure that all your ducks are in a line, if you will. So like what you're talking about with coming in, opening a trade anywhere, it's like if you decided today, I'm broke, right? And I'm not going to go get a job. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my buddy's house who lives down, up in Georgia, and he's been growing a lot of green, and I'm going to make a deal with him that I can go ahead and get, a pound from him, bring it down, break it up, and start selling it. Will I make profit? Yes, I will, but what is the risk involved?
You smoke some yourself?
Don't get high on your own supply. No. The risk is if you get caught from making profit from this, and you could be in an issue. So the best way to go about, life or trading is to try to do things that have the least amount of risk that you can with the most amount of profitability. So when I say you can enter a position anywhere and get out in profit, that's absolutely true. But you are over-risking for what your profit's going to be. So therefore, if you do get caught, it's not a pretty day. That's why you want to make sure that you get involved in a situation where you're risking as little as you can, and your probability to profit is as high as possible, because that's how you're consistently profitable. I'm not saying these other things won't work. I mean, we were just talking about Cuba. You can go to Cuba, you can grab a kilo, go get you some baking soda, and, Pyrex dreams, baby. I mean, you could do it for real, but what are the implications? Right.
I'm just not worried about getting caught. I'm worried more about, messing with the stuff myself.
Well,
That'd be my biggest issue because I probably would control.
You never do that. Man of the Woods says less risk than trading, probably. Oh my jeez. Here's going to be that outside bar. 2 minutes. Can we put on the outside bar? Outside bar, outside bar. Let's go, let's go.
Just dropping in queue, man.
That's because gold's
Asia low.
open.
Did you grab some of that?
A little bit, but not much. I'm just watching it. It hadn't even triggered a silver bullet entry yet, so like, I didn't mess with it.
We in an episode of Breaking Bad? Absolutely not, Paul. I condone nothing that we were just talking about. I was just trying to give Crown an idea of the comparison when you're comparing, you know, real life events like that to trading. You got to be careful at the same time. That's why you have rules.
Me in any other direction. All he told me was that he still does his magic trick, and that I should go, you know, pick up green or snow from somewhere down south.
I did not say you should do any of those things.
He said, as long as you don't get caught, you can actually go ahead and get high on your own supply as well. And I am completely down with this.
You should never do that. You should never get high on your own supply. Never, ever, ever.
I have this weird thing.
If they pull him out for a sobriety test and they go, I need you to walk heel to toe, and he's like, well, but how do you mean that exactly?
Yo. I can't wait to get pulled over when I'm on that shit that makes me like a sloth. That's going to be fucking funny.
There's your outside. There's your outside. We busted it on the 30. Let's see if we can get in it. What time is it? Oh, it's the hour outside too. Can you put a wick on that? Nope, not in 13 seconds. Interesting.
Both of them running, and I missed so much shit today. I could have had half an account passed.
$14 ticks. Yeah. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Yeah. Yeah. Unbelievable.
Can't see the charts. What's happening?
Yeah, you're the lucky one this morning.
I am?
Yeah.
How's that?
'Cause this is ugly, man. It is ugly. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Paul probably made 1,000.
This is ugly. Let me see what you got here. Let me look at what you're looking at. Let's go. Go on.
Paul made 1,000.
I'm hungover. Ah, Paul. Not good. Not good. No trading. I don't blame you. Yeah, that's one other thing, guys. You got to be careful. There's your flip. Gosh dang it. I didn't even see it. I was looking at the messages. There's the flip. You could have took the break of the highs. Super big stop loss if you would have done that. So that's why I wasn't even pointing it out. But you could have took it right there. The stop loss would have been like 51 ticks. I mean, now what are you targeting? The body first and then the wick. Right. Say 0.5 of this wick, right? If you really want to manage it tightly, 0.5 of that wick is going to be your first area to feel a little bit of
Piss you off.
resistance, if you will. That'll be your first spot, right? But we should push through if she gets up there, and your next spot will be your body of that candle. If she pushes up, she may not push up. I mean, this is just crazy, crazy, crazy price action this morning. So if you would have took the break there, you would have been at like, you know, 23 ticks. Just madness. I'd like to see again a close up above here with a top wick that's more than 14 ticks. Because then your TP is going to be the top wick. You really don't have a TP here. That's where the problem comes in at. So that's when you talk about the rules, Crown, that's kind of part of it. So where's your exit now, right? If you were in, then your TP and BE is going to be up in this area, but that's definitely not as great as seeing a situation like this where you've got this top wick, right? And now your candle comes in with a bottom wick and then flips. So your bottom wick comes down like this. Now you've got an ideal place to TP. You flip, you TP there, and then go to BE, and then chase your stop to where now it's in the middle of nowhere. So it's just not a place to be dealing with. You need a wick here. And what is the wick? I mean, to me, I say take profit to try to make it, you know, easy in sense to what for you guys to look at it, but in reality, the whole purpose in that wick is the shorts came in. So we're playing back up into their positions. That's the whole point. So without that wick, essentially no shorts are in. You know what I mean? So that's why when you have no top wick, say a candle like this, we look like this. That's why we're looking for a candle up, which then gives a top wick because everybody's bullish here. So now the bulls are winning and it comes down, flips, you enter to come down and grab their stops because everybody's bullish. Right? That's why we look at it the other way. Hopefully that makes sense, but there's no setup here. I mean, there just really isn't. I know a lot of you guys just want to trade the flip, but you really need to have stop losses in place before just trading it. You need to, you know, where you running stops at, right? I see you were longing from the short stops. Yeah. Oh, good morning, Jashim. Have had some eggs and water in trade sim. Had too many days off, yeah. It's never good to trade hungover. Because you're not always 100%. So, unfortunately.
Are you ever really 100%?
I mean, you try to be as 100% as you can, yeah. I mean, you want to do things that get you as clear, and that for everybody's different, right? Like what brings clarity? Because a lot of people say, well, you shouldn't be under the influence of anything. And I'm, again, not going to take that stance because I don't think that clarity is the same for everyone. So some people perfectly sober with no, you know, anything involved is their clearest point. And other people, you know, being under the influence of whatever helps them, whatever it be, is sometimes their clearest point. So again, not a take. Don't have a clue. That doesn't mean that I condone or anything else the use of whatever, but some people, I mean, I know guys that trade on here that have came in, and I mean, they're, you know, taking bong hits in between, you know, entries. And if that works for them, absolutely. They claim they can see things clearly. I had a buddy who he was a great trader as well, and he used to microdose and claim that microdosing truly showed him the charts better than anything. Me, myself, I don't think I could trade under the influence of anything, but that's just me. So some people, for some people it's different. So that's another one of those things. So I'd never tell you, don't trade when you're under the influence of whatever, if it works for you. It's not going to work for everybody, obviously. For me, I wouldn't trade under the influence of anything. If I took a hit off of a pipe and tried to trade, you'd see the silliest trades you ever seen in your life. You'd be like, what is he doing? Yeah, that's because I have absolutely no idea. I can barely comprehend what's going on anymore. That's just how weed affects me. I mean, it's just one of those things to where I could, and everybody's different, right? But I could drink and trade, and it wouldn't bother me at all. Most people can't. I can. Look, education session yesterday, we were told not to change our morning routine. I didn't want to quit smoking anyways. Yeah. Debated this with Landon recently for hours, and he can't see that traders are different. Tried telling him his lessons on morning routines is so subjective because some people can trade better while tired. Me too, I can drink and trade. And that's not 100% wrong either. Jashim, some people tired, believe it or not, that spot is when they're at their best. And I know that sounds super crazy to people who don't like being tired, but you're exactly right. Some people, when they get to that state of past tired, I don't know, I don't know the technical term for it, but some people are at their best at that spot. And it's the same with everything. Like, some people are different in stressful situations. Like, for me, stress affects me different than, and I mean, it's not different than other people. It's different than what common beliefs are. Like, a stressful situation to me is going into, Walmart and there's people all over and you can't get around and kids screaming. And that to me is a stressful situation. You put me in the middle of a gunfight scenario and everything's just calm. Everything just clicks and I calm down. That's not the same for everybody. But that's more of a situation for me. If I'm in a situation where, I'm driving down the road, I had several times. I've never been in an accident. Whenever anything crazy happens on the road, I just click. Everything just slows down and I just click into the area where I'm at. So what most people consider stressful situations don't seem to be very stressful to me. And what most people consider normal situations are sometimes stressful for me. But again, that's not just me. There's all kinds of people this way. It's nothing unusual. Just depends on what kind of person you are at the end of the day and what you see as stress and what you don't. But it's different for everybody. Just the same as what kind of things you can use or do and get away with. Sometimes I'm having a losing day, go smoke some pot, get the mind right, come back and lock in, turn it green. Yep, exactly, man of the woods. And that's the whole thing. It's just, I can trade and sip whiskey since I never drink enough to get drunk unless the Russians and Ukrainians come over for dinner. Yeah, and I mean, that's the whole thing. It depends on the person. That's why I don't think there's a right answer for everybody ever with anything. I'm never going to be one that comes on here and tells you this is how you should do it, or this is how you should think, or this is what you should do, because as humans, we're all individuals and everything affects everybody differently. So saying, that this intoxicant or that intoxicant or this pill or that pill or this alcohol or that alcohol or this smoke or that smoke or shrooms or whatever you want to say works or doesn't work, it's going to be very personal. To some people, it's going to work amazing. To others, it's not. I can't actually think after smoking weed. Why? Don't know. Just my makeup. I can't keep my thoughts together. Like, if I smoke weed before I turn off my computer at night, just to put this into context, if I actually take a couple hits of weed, which I only take 3 hits max ever, but anyways, if I take a couple hits of weed before turning my computer off, I feel like I can't even function enough to figure out how to turn the computer off. Like, I can't keep my mind in thought long enough to figure out how to close all my tabs and do everything properly that I need to do to turn my computer off. So, but that's just for me.
Okay, so all we got to do is get you to smoke a shit ton of weed before we play poker, and I have a chance. Got it.
Yeah. If I took 2 hits of weed and played poker, I would not win anything because I can't think. I can no longer think and problem solve. It's completely over for me, but that's me. Now, flip side of that, I can drink until I can barely, walk, and I can problem solve and stay right on top of everything without losing a step, which seems super, super crazy, but I can drink a lot and still comprehend and be fine. I'm sure there's a point that you've drank too much, but that's me. Now, my wife is exactly the opposite. She has 2 drinks. You might as well call it done. She can't keep her mind straight on anything, but she could smoke weed all day long and still continue on like nothing even happened, So she's exactly the opposite of me. Does that make either one of us right? No, it just makes us different, right? Just sweat a lot. It comes with experience. I don't know. I smoked weed for I was not much of a weed smoker at all. The wife always was, and I smoked weed straight for a long time. It never changed. I never changed. Like, they say that you change your resistance levels or whatever the case may be. That never happened to me. I smoked weed straight for like, I don't know, a year. Every day. Just at night, right? So 2-3 hits at night, that's it. That's all I ever, and it never changed any for me. I still felt the same the whole time. They claim, oh, well, you need to take 24 hours off after your body gets used to it or whatever. I get, maybe my body doesn't get used to it. I don't know. Or maybe it just is what it is. I mean, I don't know. I just know that I can't, essentially even keep my thoughts together. I have a hard time keeping a conversation. So
You're making her want to smoke weed.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, it's just different for me. I don't know why. I can sit down and drink Tanqueray straight out of the bottle or Jameson or whatever, and we could sit here and we could cut up all night. You'd know the difference. Like, I'd never smoke with anybody, sitting here as we were spending a night doing whatever, but you'll see the difference in me. Paul's been here while I've been drinking, and I get a little more cocky at the poker table. That's about it when I drink, which actually a lot of times helps me play a little better because I'm not so strict with my rules. But if I was smoking, I'd start getting nervy and edgy because too much is going on. It's like almost overstimulation, just having to answer people's questions and trying to pay attention, and I just can't do it. I multitask a ton throughout the day. Yeah, drunk reality is hilarious. My wife loves drunk reality. Paul does too, for whatever reason. I don't know exactly how I get, but with weed is completely different. Like, it's too much. Anything's too much. Trying to play cards is too much. Having to talk to somebody and play cards is way too much. Having to think about what I'm supposed to do is way too much. It gets to the point to where I start getting edgy and nerved. Like, it's just too much. I just can't. I can't. I have to concentrate on one thing and one thing only. And for me, that's not something I do. I can't just concentrate on one thing. I feel like I'm leaving out everything.
Does not do well with alcohol. It does much better with pot. Pot slows it down for me because everything goes so fast in my head.
Yeah.
Slows it down, and I can focus and think clearly.
Yeah.
When
Yep.
I focus.
That's what the wife says too. Wife says exactly the same thing, but for whatever reason, that's not how it works for me. For me, it's like I can't really focus on much, and I'm always trying to do multiple things, and it's almost like I'm completely overwhelmed if I have anything to do. So for me, the best way to do it is to turn everything off, turn on a show on TV, whatever it be, and just lay in bed, dark. No, I mean, I can't do it. My kids have to be in bed. I can't take I don't know. I know it don't make a lot of sense, but I just can't take it.
Some people, it works different for everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody's chemistry is different.
Yep. Exactly. My tolerance was higher than my cousin. I had half his joint in my own big one, and he only had half, and he was higher than me. Yeah, and that happens too. A shame. Definitely. But I don't know. I mean, I think it is, and I think it's the difference, like, and I assume it's that way probably with any kind of drugs. I'm no expert on drugs because I haven't did all the I've never did shrooms. I've never did any of this stuff. I've never did any of that stuff, so I can't tell you. But
they call me and tell me I have to do a drug test. I'm like, well, how many do you want me to test?
And I know a lot of you.
All my levels on NQ have been wiped out. Like NQ has made it a free for all today. Now it looks like she's climbing back up the pole.
Yeah, price action has been crazy. It's been moving, Paul, but it's been erratic. Let's use that word. It's been erratic. Gold's the same. It's just crazy. I don't know.
I mean, if you set up a buffet, she'd have wrecked it by now. It's all these Fed speakers, man.
Mm. But yeah, I don't know about any of the rest of the stuff, but I think some people claim it's super enlightening. You know, they microdose every day, and supposedly it's like the epiphany of greatness. And then you've got others that, you know, they went through the macro dose or hero doses or whatever you call it once, and you know, they've changed their life. I mean, and I know a lot of you guys have, you know, I've never done it, so I have no experience to tell at all, but I mean, it works for some. So I mean, truly, like, helps with everything. I like I said, I had a buddy that was a real good trader. He was a you know, he worked with $1 billion of clients' money trading, and he was absolutely he believed all in microdosing. He claimed that he could just see everything in the candles when he did. So I don't know. But he said it. So
magic 8 ball that that.
He said it, so I got to think it's true. I had another buddy. We went to Atlantic City. We were doing a job in I think it was Sullivan County or something, New York, and we took a run down to Atlantic City for the weekend to go play poker. And he claimed that he played poker on, you know, he's like, let's go get an 8-ball. You say 8-ball, it made me think of it. He wasn't talking about a magic 8-ball, but he says, let's go get an 8-ball. He says, you don't even know how well I play poker on. And I'm like, man, no, I've never did that. Never. Don't think this would be the time to do it. So, but yeah, he claimed that that's what kept him, you know, good at poker. They do that I played a lot of billiard tournaments, you know, pool tournaments, same thing. A lot of those guys, they sniff a lot, they snort a lot, if that's what you call it, right? And they claim it makes them,
let's knock it out.
Yeah, they claim it makes them way better. I have no experience, can't tell you, but if it works for you, by all means, guys. Caffeine's a drug too. Yeah, caffeine's a drug, nicotine's, I mean, all these things they call a drug, right? So Most people can do better microdosing caffeine. Yeah, it could be. In an environment like trading, yeah, it could be. Like I said, I think it just depends on what works for you. Not saying that any of these things do. Maybe you're, you know, perfectly a better trader, just you know, sober. I don't know. But that's, you know, it's up to the person. You try that yourself. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I don't know. But obviously, I imagine we all trade on caffeine. Some of us probably trade on caffeine and nicotine of some kind, I imagine. I don't use nicotine anymore. Used to way back when, and now they claim there's all kinds of benefits to it, and it helps you, you know, really zone in. I don't know. I never really saw that myself, but you know, I started smoking when I was like 13, and I smoked until I was, I don't know, it was a long time, guys. I smoked for a lot of years because it wasn't until my kids were born and, you know, started growing some that I said, you know, I'm just not going to do it anymore. So I did smoke for a long time, but I never felt that I was any more zoned in or whatever you could say on anything, smoking or not smoking. I never thought it affected me like that at all, but who knows? You know, you start smoking when you're young because of, you know, it's a fad or whatever, and then turn into, well, you smoke for a lot of years, and then you decide, well, you know, maybe you shouldn't smoke no more. And I just quit. I mean, that's something else. The wife, she smoked too. She struggled with it. Me, I just said one day, I said, you know what? I don't want to smoke anymore. And I just quit smoking. They claim that it's hard to quit. I didn't see that. Just decided I wasn't going to do it. So if you decide you're not going to do it, you're not going to do it. I don't guess. I don't know.
Yeah, when I quit smoking 7 years ago, that's the easiest time I've ever had quitting.
Yeah. I think you have to, you know, really be, you know, convinced that you want to quit. I think that's part of it. People think that it's so hard to quit. It's normally because, you know, they're quitting for other factors or whatever that maybe they're not, you know,
right.
It's not them. You know, it's just like everything else. When we talk about discipline and trading, no matter how much we talk about it, until you believe that this is truly the case, you can't stop doing whatever bad habit you have, right? Because I can say a million times, this is a bad habit, this is a bad habit, this is a bad habit, but until you believe that it's a bad habit, it doesn't matter what I say, unfortunately. And I mean, that's the same with everything in life. Until you believe or you decided you're not going to do it.
See, you did it.
Say what?
You just did it again.
What'd I do?
You emphasize that word, believe.
Yeah. Yep. Believe. Belief is everything, because your mind. Hold on. I'll get back to that. Try shrooms. I don't think I don't know if I, maybe Lebonsky. I'm not gonna rule it out. I could microdose maybe sometime, maybe, but I don't know. It'd have to be very. I'd have to be in a controlled environment where the wife was really sober and making sure that I don't freak out. But yeah, see the charts in 3D. Maybe belief.
Find
Crown.
out exactly
the reason
what the level.
Okay, the reason.
If you find out what the level is for overdosing, what that level is, just go a notch below that.
Yeah, no. That's not for me. Belief, though, Crown, is what you believe. Your mind, right, is actually more powerful than anything. I mean, people seem to not understand that anything that anyone can do, as can you, right? And it's just, think of your mind like think of it like a computer, right? So why can a hacker, let's just say, do something different on a computer than somebody who can't hack? Just keystrokes, right? So in reality, in my opinion, you can do anything that anybody else can do. There's no limit to what it is. Your limit normally is your beliefs. So when I talk about beliefs, the mind's the most powerful thing. So if you believe, and it's just me, my thoughts, right? If you don't agree, that's fine. It is what it is. But the mind is so powerful that if you believe it, so therefore it is. And that's the truth. So if you have a bad habit, you're not going to break that bad habit unless you believe you can do it. Your mind's what limits you in everything that you do.
Whether you believe you can't, you're right.
Yep, exactly. Just like we talk about bias when we talk about coming to the chart and saying, hey, it's going to be long. It's going to be short. Or you wake up this morning, it's going to be a negative day. It's going to be a positive day. You've already believed that. So since your mind says that, that's just what it is. And that's what I think, you know. If you disagree, that's fine. I'm not saying you're wrong. I can't prove it, obviously, but my thought process is, if you believe it, therefore it is. And that's really how it works. So if you believe that you want to quit whatever, you know, bad habit you have, or you believe that you want to be a trader, or you believe that you're going to be a successful trader, or any of these things, that's how you do it. If you always think this is bad, that's bad, I'm not going to be a trader, I'm not going to make any money, then you'll make sure that you, like I say about trading in the first place, they're all self-fulfilling prophecies. And that's absolutely the truth. It's because your belief system is giving you that, right? So that's why I say
yesterday fucked me up.
Placebo effect is one of the greatest medicinal treatments due to the power of belief. Yeah. There was a tribe that believed they were immune to venom, and they had no reason to actually be immune. Some snake could kill others. Same snake could kill others. Yeah. And that's absolutely the truth. And that's why people's brains are different too. Right? Like, if you believe a situation is, you know, if a situation bothers you, right? It's the same thing. If a situation bothers you, or something it bothers you and you believe it, it will be true. So that's just one of those things. It's all in how you wrap your head around it. But that's just my thoughts, guys. Like I said,
I'm not gonna argue the point of belief.
You don't have to. Like I said, if you don't agree, I'm not disagreeing with you. It's just kind of a thought that I have. If you believe it, it's easier to make it happen as well. So even if you're not completely in belief with it, if you say, okay, I'm going to be a good trader, and what I have to do to be a good trader is have my, discipline, have my rules in place, and this is what I have to do in order to be a good trader. I have to do these things. Well, that's the same thing, because you start following them, and what do you believe? You believe once you start following those that it's going to make you a good trader. So it's kind of catch-22 all the way around, because you put them in place with high probability, believing those are going to work. So you're still believing in it, regardless, right?
I was saying I wasn't going to argue because I agree with you.
Oh, okay. Well, you could disagree too. I mean,
no, I agree. I completely agree with Billy's system. And the problem with that is that if you are stuck in your belief, you will fuck yourself over.
Yep.
Royally.
Yep. And that's,
if that is a negative belief.
Yep. And what you have to do to change that, right? If you don't like it, right? And there's the if. There's always if in these equations. If you don't like it, then the only way to change it is for you to say, okay, I am not going to let this happen anymore. I'm not going to be the one that lets this belief control what I do. I'm me. I'm free. I can do whatever I want. So this belief has nothing to do with me. Wash it out. You can beat it with a bat like we showed earlier. Negative thoughts, just beat them with a bat. And now what? Now they've got no control over you anymore. It's all done. Why? Because you believe
I believe
that
I
they
need
can't
shock
control you.
therapy.
Huh? I mean, nothing a taser won't fix. We just went through this.
I'm down.
You just go grab one, put it on your neck, push the button, fall over. You know, you wake up a new man. It's that easy. And why is it that easy? Everybody else will say, well, that's not the case. But why did that make Crown the best trader in the world? Because he believed if he shocked himself that it was going to work. And that's it.
Yep.
It's not because it did work. It's because you believed it would. Absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely. I need to have somebody on the phone with me when I try that shit out. Because if I don't wake up fast enough,
don't have nobody on the phone. That's weak. Record it. Record it. We'll go viral on YouTube.
Oh,
How to become
live
how to
the
be
shit out of it.
Yeah, how to become a great trader. You just fall over.
Instant transformation.
Yeah. Wake up, past 20 accounts. Let's go.
I mean, reality, are you giving out 20 accounts?
Sure, why not?
I mean, fuck, I'm game. Let's do this thing.
Holy shit.
Then this is like, I'll taste myself too.
Right?
Y'all are crazy.
Hey, the wife doesn't want the receptionist.
I really hope nobody actually decides to take that advice.
Oh, why not? It'll work.
I hope nobody actually. I hope they don't. That would be messy.
I just looked over. She is long currently. Of course. Long on.
Oh, yeah. I
in queue. Yeah.
I caught a long off the inversion gap, but you know, I don't leave my stop loss, so you know, I get stopped out and then have to watch it finish the move.
Yeah, she already hit TP1 and now stop loss is in profit and running. She's got like a trailing that she runs on it. We'll see.
Yeah, does she use NinjaTrader too?
Yeah. Yep.
Would she mind? I don't know if she can hear me or not, but would she mind sharing her trailing strategy?
Yeah.
And how to set it up in NinjaTrader?
Yep. No, she got to wait till she's out of the trade. She just tried to.
Oh yeah, no
can't.
worries. I'm not in a rush.
No, she tried to. She thought she could take it right now, but it won't let you. It won't let you look at the ATMs because she's currently.
Right. No, I don't know how to. I don't really know how to set it up. Crown walked me through setting up what I have, and then I go in and change it every time because the initial setup wasn't exactly what I needed. So, but I don't know how to set multiple take profits or any of that with it. So,
yeah, we can.
I am NinjaTrader stupid.
It just takes figuring it out.
So I do like that order line decorator though. Like,
yeah,
that's a big help because then because generally I've got my stop set at 250 and I'm using the 800 with my EMAs. So when I take my trade, I get my stop loss shifted closer to the EMAs, and then I know if I can add a position to it and be in two cons instead of one.
I believe she's got
so
hers running on the. Oh, it's not running on the ATR? Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I didn't care for the ATR indicator on here.
Yeah, no, sure, hers isn't running on the ATR either. But
I also couldn't figure out how to attach my stop loss to a indicator either. I found a video. It says just right click on the stop loss, and then you can attach to an indicator. And I do not have that option when I right click. So
you got to right click it and push control, and then it'll say attach, and it'll say what indicator to attach it to, and that's the ATR.
Well,
you just
I guess I missed the step.
Yeah, that's all you do. But she doesn't use it on ATR anyway. But what she did start doing, because what she was doing was she was entering the trades, and then she was getting stopped out after she entered them. And what I told her was, I said, this ATR indicator that you're using here again, I'm giving out, tidbits of information. You guys use it how you want, but this ATR indicator is exactly where everybody keeps their stop losses at. This is how people run. There's tons and tons of traders that use ATR for their stop loss. So what you want to do is, if you're looking for a long position, wait until it comes down and stops the longs out with the ATR. So essentially it came down, wicked the ATR, and now you enter the position. And that's what she started doing, and she's became a whole lot better at it. I think she's going to post a picture now of why she got into this trade. The exact same thing that I just said, and she started trading that way, and it has improved her trading by far on NQ just from using that tidbit rather than just entering. Because what would happen was she would enter, she wouldn't get to TP1. Basically, it'd come and get within 1 tick of TP1, and then it'd come and stop her out. And then go. Right. And I said that's because ATR is where everybody's putting their stop losses. It's real simple. So wait for it to sweep the ATR, stop the longs out, so that now you can run in the long position first if you're going to do it that way. So I think she just posted a picture there to give an example. Let me see. I'll explain it real quick. Okay. So see that sweep right there? See those yellow dots? That actual wick that went down and swept that swept all the longs out. So her long position is in that, where that blue arrow is, just above that. So now she waited for the break of the highs to enter long after they swept the lows. Why? Because now what is the break of the highs? Well, now that the longs are out, what are they going to do? They're going to short those highs. So now she's running up. And it was the flip on the 30-minute as well. So all these things came together. So the ATR was swept, highs are broke, flip on the 30-minute. Now you're golden, right? So that's kind of how that's kind of how she does it now, after me, talking to her and discussing that you want those longs out of the story first, because those stop losses are a big amount of orders that you want swept before rolling up. So
ATR trailing take Dennis out and then she gets in.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Glad I can provide you with some liquidity. You're buying.
ATR trailing stop, is that what it is? The ATR trailing stop is what that ATR. Yes, it's an ATR trailing. That's what the dots are. Forest Boy, but she's not using that as her stop. No, she's waiting for that to get swept and then entering. Because
that's a freaking good idea. I'm thinking now I'm going to put ATR back on my damn chart. Is she traded on the 800 too?
Yes. Yep. She trades the 800 tick chart. Makes sense. Yeah. I came up with it because I was sitting there watching her trade it, and I kept on seeing it almost wicker TP, come down, hit the stop loss, and I'm looking at the chart, and I'm just a puzzle guy, guys. I mean, if you hadn't figured that out yet, I don't know, but I'm all about puzzles. I got to figure out, okay, what makes this thing tick? And that means more to me than anything. I could care less about, the market going up or down, or making profit or not making profit. I don't care. What I want to know is why. Why did it go up? Why did it go down? Why are we going through these things? I want to solve the puzzle. I always want to solve the puzzle. And when she was showing me the chart and where she's entering and where she's getting stopped, and she's like, I just don't get it. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I take the trades all the time. Sometimes they work. Sometimes they don't work. Why is this happening? And I started looking at it. I'm like, well, that ATR is where everybody keeps their stop losses. Everybody's going to do that. And the ATR is probably going to line up pretty closely with your 9 EMA. If you got a 9 EMA on a chart, Dennis, you'll probably see that the ATR probably lines up pretty well. And what they'll do is they'll sweep that. Why? Because people do the same thing with the 9 EMA. I don't know that for sure. I'm just saying I bet it probably is. It may be more on the minute time frame rather than the 800.
It sweeps the 9 EMA regularly.
Yeah.
It's the 21 EMA.
Yeah.
I can see the candle that she posted where it swept it. I can see. I see exactly what candle that is.
Yep. And the reason I say 90 EMA because
would have been the entry, and then it came back and tapped 21 a few times on the way up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So now you just got to pull back again.
The 9 EMA, the reason that I say that is because a lot of people, that's what they use. They'll use the 9 EMA for their stop loss. So what they'll do is they'll keep their stop loss below the 9 EMA when they're going long and above the 9 EMA when they're going short, right? So that's why it sweeps it a lot. So a lot of guys trade it that way, but
Oh, that's okay. It's a strategy, not. Oh, oops. Fucking damn.
no, it's still the same.
I'm retarded.
You do it under. You still do it under ATM.
Right.
Yeah, you go under stop strategy. You see with the ATM.
I'm
Yeah.
so I can mess with it later.
Yeah, if you go into your ATM strategy, and then there's a stop loss strategy on the side, and that's what you click that, and it'll pull your bar down to give you your stop losses, and then you click which stop loss you want, and you run it that way, and you can go more.
Okay.
You can go more contracts. She uses too. So if you add more contracts, obviously you have to add more stop loss strategies and things like that to it. So it's just, if you're taking profit 2 times, because you're running 3 contracts instead. So you're taking profit 2 times and then running a trailing stop, then you have to adjust each contract so that you get it. But if you're just using 2, looks good. Very nice, Jashim. Good job, man.
Okay. I see. So now
Does that? Yeah, hopefully that makes sense.
Well, that so she her stop trails though, right?
Yeah.
Or no?
Yes, that's what that is it trails the whole time.
Yeah, I don't see her stop strategy.
Second one, the stop strategy's down. The first one that she posted was the ATM.
Oh, there it is. Now I see.
Yeah.
It.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so when you pull up stop strategy there under stops and you add it, that's what you put on it.
Right. Okay, there it is. Now I can set that. Now I can set it up. Okay.
The profit triggers 21, so you hit 21 and then it goes +3, so it'll be 3 ticks into profit.
Right.
And then it'll continue to drag
chases.
it as it goes. Yeah, chases.
Okay, so she keeps it 50 ticks behind.
Yeah. So once it hits 25, then it trails it. It'll trail it after the 25 ticks.
Right.
So every time it goes up, 25 ticks into profit, it drags it the whole way. It keeps it 3 ticks, for your frequency. Every 3 ticks, it moves a stop. So essentially you're 25 down and I'll move the stop every 3 ticks and continue to move it. So as long as price goes up 3 ticks, it'll keep it 25 ticks away. Goes up 3 more ticks, it keeps it 25 ticks away.
All right, well, if she can hear me,
no, it's
thank
50.
you. If not, please tell her.
Yeah, it's 50. Yep. Yeah, she hears you. Very good, very good.
All right, so now all I gotta do is get funded again.
Yeah. You'll get there.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. It's just I'm frustrated from yesterday. That sucked.
Yeah.
I thought about taking this 30-minute flip on gold too. Damn it. I wasn't sure because of that doji though. I was like, I don't know that I like that. So. That's all right. I mean, I've got decent profit for the day, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, you could have took it. I wasn't great at. I wasn't paying attention a lot first off, but I'm not super happy about it. I didn't even watch how it built, but we didn't get much of a bottom wick from what it looks like here. No. It might have been good enough, and we were a close below, so it would have been a little tough. Yeah, like 7 ticks. So I probably wouldn't have entered, but it's not an invalid position by any means. The flip probably wasn't bad. I wasn't paying attention. I'll be honest.
I was thinking having the stop below the wick prior on the prior candle.
Yeah, and that would have worked.
But I mean, I'd be done by now because
that'd have been a
top of that.
Yeah, that'd have been a huge stop, though. I think, right? No, not bad.
I didn't
not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's only 40, just over 40. It's really not that bad. I mean, in comparison, that's not bad at all.
Right on. Yeah, I didn't measure it out because I was on the phone trying to set up 2 runs for Sunday, Monday.
Yeah.
So, but like I won't be here. Well, I'll be on. Well, possibly Monday. I've got to deliver 2 and then pick up 2. So I may not make it before 11, but I'll be on voice Monday, and then Tuesday I'm delivering back in Fort Worth. So it probably won't be on till after 11, anyways. But
Okay.
I'll be on voice. I won't actually be able to be sitting here trading.
Yeah, yeah.
So got to make a little bit of money before I can. I was hoping that last run was my last run. So like,
Yeah.
damn it. I believed it was. I thought I was golden, and then I did that yesterday. Like, just, you know, I just felt the need to drive 2 more semis before I get done,
Yeah.
I guess.
Minor setback, man. Minor setback.
Yeah, well, it's funny because, like, I've called these moves this morning, but I wasn't 100% on that drop. Like, I kept saying it's going to drop, it's going to drop, it's going to drop, but it just kept cranking back up and staying in that range. And I'm like, well, maybe the damn thing's trying to go higher today. So I ended up not in. I didn't catch anything until the buy after it swept Asia low. So, matter of fact, I think I re-entered it on the after the sweep that the perceptionist waited for, because I entered on the inversion gap.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was right
Good
below
morning.
the breaker block that it created. So,
Excuse me. Would it be possible to get the receipt to number 4? Can I get the
No.
receipt to number 4?
no,
Absolutely
Oh,
not.
thank you.
Good morning, Garbarian.
I'm like,
I mean, not if you're the one on number 1, bro.
The wife
I
did
thought both of
Garbarian.
y'all were
I hadn't caught nothing today.
talking to each other like coworkers for a minute there. My bad.
Have you decided when
Yes,
the poker
please.
tournament? No, we're going to.
My bad. I thought
post
you guys were like talking to each other like coworkers. You too. Thank you. Thank you.
Lebonsky. I'm going to post another poll for the poker tournament and see what everybody thinks. We'll try to get some kind of results here. You guys drop me thoughts and when you would like to do it or something, so we can kind of get everybody on the same page, hopefully. But no, the only poll that I've dropped so far is the Leeloo one, and we'll go to the poker tournament next.
That sounds awesome. I get to go and gamble at poker and try and lose or win or get some accounts. Do you
No,
know how to play
Jashim.
poker, Crown? No.
Jashim, I am no longer on Carnivore. I did Carnivore for, I think it was a year and a half, man. So, did I see that much of a difference? Not really. I mean, not as much as what I just did. It just didn't seem to be all that much different. And I got to be honest with you, I love vegetables. It's sad because I was raised to never eat vegetables. I didn't even know what vegetables were. So,
they're a thing. Some people eat them.
yeah.
Usually green. I think
Yeah.
they come in some odd colors too, like orange and red.
Yeah. I got to be honest with you guys. I love a salad. I love vegetables, and it was tough, Jashim, a little bit for me. I got a balanced diet too, but was wondering if you ever tried organ meat. Yeah, when I eat a hot mama. It's beef heart. I love it. Beef hearts. Love it. I haven't had any since I was in Kansas. All joking aside, they make them in a place in Wichita. They're called Hot Mamas. I know everybody's laughing, but it's like a hot sauce that's just made with beef hearts and stuff like that. Sounds disgusting, but I got to tell you, it's absolutely amazing, in my opinion. There's nothing better than
actually cook beef heart.
Do I cook it?
Like, is there
No.
like an actual way to cook? No. But
Yeah.
is there an actual way to do it? Like, it's not just like throwing in a stew or stir fry or some shit.
I don't know. I don't eat it. I mean, I've never ate it other than in Hot Mama, so I can't tell you. But, yeah, heart beef, a lean and nutrition dish, vitamins can be grilled, stewed, or sliced thin for stir fries. There you go. That's what you do with it.
Nice.
But yeah, I mean, I ate Hot Mamas. Like I said, it's just a sausage. If you look them up, you probably see them. It's made by like Riser or Ryzen or something's the company, and they're just big containers. That it all started. I used to go into, you know, out in western Kansas. They had them just sitting in jars on shelves in, you know, your convenience store and even your restaurants. Like if you went to, you know, like the Hilltop, where you go in, you grab yourself a burger, a Hot Mama, and a Dr. Pepper. You know, that's how we did it back when I was young. And that was, I mean, they were amazing. Now I like my Hot Mamas with Miller Lite, but so a little's changed, but that's about it. Haven't had one in a long time, though. And that's because back when I was in Kansas, I actually had my Hot Mamas with Old E. They don't have that here either. This place is so odd. No Hot Mamas, no Old E, no nothing. Yeah, I won't be taking a blood test. You do that for you, Jashim. I take blood tests and they try to tell me that if I don't get treatment, I'll be dead in a year. They're dumb. Ooh, no, I don't want beef intestines. I'm good. Did they tell you that? Well, in 2013, they diagnosed... Yeah, exactly. 2013, they diagnosed me with polycythemia vera, and they told me that if I did not get treatment, I would be dead in a year. So, my years must be longer than most. They did all these dang tests, messed with me. It was the dumbest thing you ever been through in your life.
They meant dog years reality.
Yeah, that's what it was. Had to be. Had to be something.
Wait, isn't that shit faster?
What?
Isn't dog years faster?
Well, yeah, I guess, because 7 years for R1, so I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's all dumb. I'm not a big fan of the medical industry either. I mean, anybody that's listened to me a little bit knows that too. I'm not a fan of doctors. There's a reason that they have practices, and I would prefer not to be practiced on. I'm good. Polycythemia is... Yeah. Polycythemia is a blood cancer. Jashim? It's when you make way too many red blood cells. And if it causes an issue, which I had a big issue.
You do that Supreme Lux Box?
Did that what?
Crown's ordering food or something.
Oh, he's not talking to us. Okay. I had a big issue in Canton, Texas. I was in Canton, Texas, and I had a huge issue there one year after the fact. I mean, I don't know if it was a year, but I mean, after I was diagnosed, and I thought I was going to die. I spent 2 weeks in a motel room there, puking and shitting out blood, black tar, and I spent 2 weeks not even being able to get out of bed. I truly thought that it was the end of me. I didn't even go to the doctor then. I wasn't going to the doctor. Wife was like, you need to go to the doctor. I'm like, nope. She didn't know me well enough back then. I mean, she still did, but now she understands. There's no way you're getting me to a doctor. It's not. I better be dead. I better be unconscious. anymore.
So since you were in Canton, you know Highway 19, right?
I
It's the
think
main
so.
road
Yeah,
that goes to Canton.
yeah, it's been
So
a
I
long
used to
time ago,
that,
but yeah.
that high school where my senior class was 18. My freshman year was just north of Canton in Fruitvale, Texas.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
I don't
yeah,
live
yeah.
far from Canton now. I'm only
Oh,
like 20
nice.
minutes from Canton now.
Yeah, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah.
Man, I
yeah.
want to take this by right now, but I'm like, I don't know.
But she's decided now that if I get to those issues again, like I have problems now again, but not a lot. But if I get to that point again, we're just gonna use leeches. She's researched it a ton and decided these things. So, oh, so and that's another way to deal with it. Just the same. More of a. I know it sounds crazy. It sounds crazy to me. Don't get me wrong, but I'm all for it. Not having to go to the doctor. Just be honest. So. You're supposed to essentially, take cancer treatment and drain blood and things like that. But leeches kind of do these same things. They'll drain blood naturally, and they're anticoagulant and all these great benefits, she tells me. So if I get to that point again, that is what we will do this time in order to make sure that I can show up to the stream the next day. All right. So don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We will be here for
turn around and tell everybody I'm going to get sucked on for a few hours.
I will be here for our regularly viewing pleasure. Let's go. But no, it's not for me, guys. I don't believe in. I'm not a big fan of doctors, stuff like that. I've been that way forever. I've had plenty of instances in my life, even as a kid. I remember I messed up my leg pretty bad when I was in the 5th, 6th grade, and I begged my mom not to take me to the hospital. I was playing baseball. It sounds like the stupidest thing in the world, but I was playing baseball in the park, and they had the water fountains, and back then they had like PVC pipes right beside the water fountains, and the PVC pipe was like broken off, so it had like a sharp spot hanging out, and I was out there playing and ended up like falling and sliding, and it cut my leg, the PVC stuff. And I mean, it was bad. It was bad for how little I was. I mean, I've got a huge scar still from it, but and I begged my mom. I was like, no, I don't want to go to the hospital. I don't want to go to the hospital. Well, she would give any reason to not have to do that, because God knows you wouldn't want to have to pay for anything. But regardless, so I don't go. And she said, if it gets infected though, you're going, right? And then I didn't go, kept care of it. Everything was fine. Then when I was 13, I wrecked a dirt bike, and it was a lot worse. I was like, I don't want to go to the hospital. I don't want to go to the hospital. She said, you're going. And it wasn't bleeding, nothing. I mean, you can see the bone inside my knee, but it wasn't bleeding really bad. And then when we were on our way, we were up in Wisconsin at the time. When we were on our way to the hospital, she starts freaking out. She's like, I don't have any insurance, and what am I going to do? And then it starts bleeding all over the place. And
you got that jalapeno hot sauce, the honey mustard?
This guy just keeps talking about food. Anyway, then we get to the hospital, and they're like, I don't even know how you walked in here. I ended up 3 hours having dirt and gravel pulled out of my knee, so obviously there's no way you couldn't have went to the hospital. And they had to like pull the skin. The skin wasn't actually gone. It was like tucked up in. So they pulled the skin back down and then sewed it all up and did all these things and everything else. So obviously I had to go to the hospital then. So there are times that you have to go, and now I'm old enough to understand when you actually have to go and when you don't. But it has to be pretty dire, let's put it that way, for me to go to the hospital or doctor. Just not my thing. And it better be an emergency, or else I'm not even thinking about going. And it better be what I think is emergency, not what everybody else thinks is emergency.
Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep.
Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine.
Did I lose the stream?
No, man, you didn't lose the stream.
Oh. Everybody went all quiet now.
We were thinking about muting you because we didn't want to hear you sitting down for breakfast.
Damn, it's like that.
Well, no, it's just making me right. Holly's you're making her hungry, bro. Why you being like that?
And I was hearing other people eat when I didn't want to eat.
He's all like Eddie Murphy. I got some ice cream.
What?
Nothing. She's making fun of me. She said,
That's what I thought I heard.
I'll like her better.
I thought she said something about your account.
She did.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Oh, I deserve to have my balls busted over it. Like, legit. It is what it is. Don't step on your dick. You don't have that problem. She's just continuing the Eddie Murphy joke. And I still wanted to buy NQ right here, and I was like, no. No, it broke through that gap. I didn't really trust it. And now it's just like, hell, let me give you a big ass candle.
Well, regardless, you got what? You started last night, right? Or yesterday?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to really trade Monday, maybe the afternoon Tuesday, but so I probably won't pass it till Thursday.
Thursday's the last day for it, right? Or no? Wednesdays. Right.
You what? Well, could be Wednesday, but it'll be Thursday. It'll be Thursday, so I can, start my funded journey again on Friday fuckery. That sounds like a good idea.
Hopefully it's better than today, man.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is the drop on NQ is great if you weren't attached to your bias and caught that sell. It was huge, but it started dropping, and then I was like, well, fuck, I guess I missed this. So I just watched it and caught the buy, which I'm more of a counter trend trader anyways. But and I know that adds a whole level of difficulty all by itself. But that's just where I'm comfortable, is looking for that. It's kind of like you going against traders. I'm kind of going against traders, just a little bit more risky. Of course, now it's just going to chop around down here all day and be an inside day. That's what it looks like. I don't think it's going to recover all of it. That was a nice drop if you caught it, though. Huh? Uh-huh. And I guess that flip could have been a good damn thing. Shoot, should have taken it. Should have just jumped in all willy-nilly.
Like Paul.
Paul's all like, I'm glad I'm not trading this crap.
I do not blame him. It is not great today, I gotta be honest with you. She's moving. Don't get me wrong. It's just
a slow grind.
Yeah. It's just I don't see any opportunities, honestly. I mean, she's moving around, but there's just yeah.
If she'll close with no top wick, we could possibly catch a flip back down.
Yeah.
We got 22 minutes almost to figure that out.
He keeps on pushing right here at the end. It's the same thing that we did right here. We pushed at the end.
Yep.
So it's less than ideal price action, I will tell you that.
Watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, Every trend holds a truth.
You don't sit around with like 1,000-piece puzzles and do those on your spare time, do you?
Who?
Reality.
Oh.
No. That'd be a waste of my time.
No, he does Legos.
So what type of puzzles do you like solving?
I mean, the Lego Starship Enterprise seems like it'd be fun. I want to get me a life-size Chewbacca. Put it outside my front door.
One day you have to build out a Lego?
I mean,
I hope
that'd be cool too.
I hope you have neighbors. If you don't have neighbors, it just doesn't hit the same.
Well, the neighbor that can see my front door is my stepmom's sister, I think, sister or aunt, anyway. But like,
Right.
she doesn't like my dad, so I think like, here, put a Chewbacca up. You'll love this bullshit.
There's a guy I seen one time driving around when I was in Florida, and this guy they do all kinds of crazy stuff here, and this guy was in like a hearse, and he had it all done up. He had like a skeleton sitting in the passenger seat, just like driving around like that. Not at Halloween, guys, just driving around for fun. I don't know.
I mean, that's like having the arm sticking out of the trunk of your car.
Yeah. This is slow. I'm trying not to give up here. I'll be honest with you. But we are past time and nothing's going on.
Poker.
Poker.
Liquor in the front, poker in the rear.
Oh, I came up. We may do some poker tonight, maybe. Anybody shows up? Or?
Yeah, I got to leave Sunday, so I got today and tomorrow.
Yeah. I might do a poker stream if anybody's going to show up tonight or tomorrow night.
Yeah.
A lot of times we do it on the weekend. It always depends on Paul because nobody else ever shows. So it's like, well, I'll just
Paul,
show up for
I'll
some
have
poker
been here for a
me.
couple of days. Quit fucking around, bro. She said I'd show up, but he don't play. He folds everything.
I do not fold. We doubled our we over doubled our money last poker stream. How's that folding everything? Won't be tonight for you. Okay.
Every hand I watched, you folded.
Oh yeah, you got a hangover. I forgot. Yeah. So, well, yeah, we didn't fold every hand. We had to have played some hands, or else we couldn't have made no money. You can't make money without playing hands, and we over doubled our money.
Well, I mean, you weren't sitting in here with me, so there's that.
I mean, we started with 100 big blinds. What'd we cash out with, guys? I think we ended up with like 220, 214, 200 something. So we over doubled.
He made 50 cents. Well, that's $5, right?
Yeah, it's only a 2-cent, 5-cent table, so it's $5 buy into the table. LeBons gets $5 to buy into the table if you're playing 2-cent, 5-cent. Now, it just depends on what size table you buy into. We started there because this challenge is $100 to 1,000, right? So with $5 buy-in, essentially we have 20 buy-ins, right? So, which isn't great. You're supposed to have 100 buy-ins. So really we're over risking, but there's no smaller table. So we got to do what we do here. You're supposed to have 100 buy-ins in your bankroll in order to play, correctly. So essentially we should have a $500 bankroll, but I know to a lot of you guys, 500's a lot. So we figured with a $100 starting balance, we'll start that as a bankroll and try to move up to 1,000. So we're at the smallest stakes there are. And I got to tell you, in my opinion, small stakes are much harder. These micro stakes are hard to play, guys. I told Paul this when we first started this deal. I came up with it and I was like, well, let's do a $100 to $1,000 bankroll challenge. I thought it would be easy. I had no idea that the micro stakes were as tough as they are. They're on a whole nother level. These guys just go all in on anything. It's tough. It's tough. You get to higher stakes, it's actually easier to play, in my opinion. But I haven't really played micro stakes until recently, and it's been a little tough to adapt because it's hard to play at these stakes. But oh, there, Sonny is back. Wife just said, "Is Sonny back?" Hey, Sonny. Let me unmute you. I muted you because I didn't know if you knew your microphone was off. And then I didn't see you again. All right. Now you're unmuted, but your microphone's open, man. So if you want to mute it yourself, you can now. I think I hear Sophie in bath time. That's what it sounded like, because it was a little echoey. Yep. Yeah. Very nice, man.
And there's a bunch of damn places. Oh, free poker here. Play free poker here.
No, it's going to be free, Lebonsky, for the tournament. We're going to play through... I'll drop the link here. So I don't know if you have to sign out, but it's called Poker Now. If you go to Poker Now on your web page, I can set up a tournament through there. We can just run the tournament through there. It's free as well. So I don't think you have to actually sign up to play. I think once I send you the link, anybody can play. So I don't think you have to actually sign out, but that's the site that we'll play through, because I can set up a poker tournament on there. And then you're not going to have to pay anything. Everybody will start out with, the same amount of chips, and whoever is still standing in the end will get the free 50K account. All right.
Where do I sign up?
Yeah, you don't have to sign up at all. I'll drop the link once we do it. Once we figure out exactly when we're going to do it, you won't have to sign up or anything. You just enter the link and you'll take your table, and that'll be it. Be ready to rock and roll. So it'll be fun.
1 o'clock tomorrow morning. That way nobody will be here. It'll just be
See, now Dennis is going right about this. He's already using strategy. Oh my jeez.
I'm not as stupid as I thought I was.
Do you have an account?
I mean, not. Don't rub it in. I paid 10% of this account.
You still have an account? Shit.
I mean, I can't honestly say I got this account through hard work and dedication, though, because damn.
It will be a little while to set it up, though, guys. It's not going to be super quick because we'll have to get all the range for everybody to actually show up. I know Man Bear Bull, I think it was Man Bear Bull, he said something about he kind of works between 8 and 4 on weekdays, so that's going to be almost tough in itself, because I don't mind doing it a weekday evening, but I don't know how that's going to work out for people like, Lebonsky and Paul and them guys. The guys are in different countries. I think that puts it super late for them, unfortunately. So I don't know how we're exactly going to work it out. We'll figure it out one way or another.
Morning, even Paul still won't be able to be there because he sleeps half the day.
And Sonny's in, it'll be hard. It would be hard for him to go after 4 o'clock on, as well, because 4 p.m. our time is super late for them. I mean, that's super late for him as well. So I don't know. We'll have to figure out something. And I don't think weekends are best, because weekends normally people are doing other things. So I don't think that weekend is the best idea either. I don't know. We may have to do it. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. there already. Oh my geez. Yeah. We may have to do it one day during the day, right? We may just have to do it. It just is what it is. Maybe we'll just do it as a live stream thing and say, who cares? We'll just do it that way. Oh, at 4 p.m. it's...
Oh, shit.
Okay. So maybe we'll just run it live. Maybe we'll just run it on the live stream, and we'll start, a tournament somewhere around when the live stream starts, and just run it there, so it'll be a decent time for everybody, because everybody seems to make it to the live streams. So, and I don't have an issue with that if everybody else doesn't, especially if we're going to do it on, a day maybe that doesn't have a whole lot of news, and, like a Monday or something where there's not a lot going on, something. I don't know.
That sounds great. But what if you just don't want to publicly get your ass kicked?
Then you don't have to play.
But I don't have an account. Why you got to make this so difficult for me?
You still won't have an account. No worries.
Dennis says if we can't air some shit, then you just don't even show up. He's got the best comebacks of anybody ever. I swear to you. He's like, just don't play then.
I humiliated myself yesterday and today, so I mean, you can handle a little humiliation.
Yeah. See, Crown, what he's saying is you need a little bit of accountability. If you can't play, you know, just air it.
It's good for you, brother. Build character.
Oh, damn.
Oh my jeez. I mean, that was just an idea.
Not only can you get gold advice over up in this joint, you can get ICT strategies and you can get some character building exercises going on. You're in good shape.
Oh my jeez. And on top of all of it, I'm hoping that it'll be multi-table. So, you know, when you're getting your ass handed to you, you might not actually be the one on the stream at the time. I don't know if I can figure out how to get all the tables on there. Hopefully it's going to be more than one
Fuck you,
table.
Dennis.
Hopefully. I mean, I'm hoping there's not only going to be, you got to understand, I think a normal table's 6, so big tables are 9. So if there's only 9 players, that's not going to be very great. Yeah, but that's not going to be very great. I sure don't want to see only 9 players show up for this thing. That's kind of one of the reasons that I've never did a poker tournament before, because I want to see 20, 30 people show up. You know what I mean? Come on, guys. We got 1,000, over 1,000 viewers, you know, subscribers on YouTube. We've got like 1,300 people in the Discord. If we can't scrounge together 20 or 30 people to play a poker tournament, we really got something wrong. I'm just being honest. That's absurd. So I sure hope we can get at least 20, 30 people to be involved here. I really do.
5. Odds are better, you know what I'm saying?
Dennis is like, I like my chances at 5.
I like high probability entries, you know what I mean?
I like 5 even better if you're going to give a count away to first, second, and third. It even makes me feel better.
You know what I'm saying? Sorry, Crown. It didn't work out, buddy.
Man, you really just like picking on me. You're an asshole.
I'm a bully.
I see that.
I learned it from reality, the way he deals with feels. So it's all good. And it's socially acceptable within the group.
Damn.
You should have came back. See, if you would have been good there, Crown, you could have came back and said that's because Dennis just likes participation trophies. But you didn't take the opportunity.
He would have thought about that. He would have thought about that somewhere. I'm guessing around like Virginia.
He said Virginia.
You know what I meant to say? I do that
said,
shit all the time. Like, damn, I should have said.
He said Virginia.
I don't like Virginia, and there was some asshole driver doing something stupid that I had to pay attention to because I didn't want to go fucking get in an accident.
Hey, Virginia's nicer than NQ. I'm just saying.
No, it's not. Virginia is a shithole.
Well, it's not her fault she likes anal.
No, she's just a shithole. She don't like it. She's just a shithole.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Man, Virginia is
definitely get PG-13 in here after hours.
Wait,
Yeah,
we're
it's
still
just,
on stream?
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, everybody signs, you know, they all sign
we didn't
waivers.
say the G word, so we're good.
Yeah. Everybody that attends this stream, they sign waivers before ever attending.
I never signed one. What the fuck?
Yeah, you did. You just don't remember.
That's just 'cause we just figured you'd never notice because you're short busing it. It's fine.
Fuck, man. Knew I never should have signed up to your fucking company.
Hey, man, window liquors are us, baby. Let's knock it out.
It was when you entered the Discord, Crown. You didn't see that little small print on there when it said join. That little small print, that was the waiver. You clicked. You accepted the terms. So now you're here forever. It's just sorry, man.
Reality said blood in, blood out, bro.
Now I can just say I appreciate you being here and then post my little girl GIF.
Fuck.
Oh, jeez.
You just post hands instead. You gotta post that little fucking creepy girl.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I mean,
Say I appreciate you being here, Crown. Then post her.
That's some scary ass shit. Everyone except me on the offer. What are you talking about?
Sonny said that he's older than you guys because of the time difference. So
No.
what do we post? What do we post? What is it? Oh yeah. There you go.
No, fuck no.
Oh, those girls were cool.
God, I hope I don't ever get
when
that.
you saw them girls, don't even play. You were like twins. We know what you were thinking.
I said to myself flat out, God, I hope I don't ever have twins. Because if them little fuckers run around and start dressing up the same and start creeping me out, I'm gonna fucking disown their asses. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Fucking adoption. Okay, wait. The second picture might work. Hold on.
that's Fook you and Fook me.
Wait, those look like fucking dudes. Hold on.
That's Fook you and Fook me.
No.
He was talking with he was hanging out with Fook me, and he was at Fook you came up with a beer, and he goes, Fook me, that was fast, and she says, Fook me, Fook you.
Yeah, I haven't seen that fucking movie in a long ass time. I forgot.
Dude, I love those movies.
What is it? I've never seen it.
I was a fan of that's Austin Powers. I was a fan of Wayne's World too. So like they're so stupid it was funny.
Yeah.
Like,
Wayne's
man,
World
taking
and
that
that.
trade. I'd have been sitting in it for a long ass time, but damn, that was a nice trade. That's $1,000 trade. Now I think it's just going to grind the rest of the day. I might check back for the last two and see if it does anything, but I'll probably just do it on sim if I do it.
Yeah, I'm probably not even going to run the last two, honestly. The last few Fridays, it hadn't really did nothing, so I just kind of started skipping on it, I'll be honest with you. I'll probably do the same today.
Oh, I mean, I'm in the same 40 feet as 4 screens, so like I can't be, the only place I can go where I can't see my computer is the bedroom. So, and Holly said sprinklers are for winners, so I'm not going to be in there this afternoon.
Dennis.
I got a lot more. Jokes for every occasion.
I guess so.
But I should start a business doing that. Like instead of the wedding singer, like, I'll just come to your wedding and fuck with people on audio. It'll be fun. You'll have a blast. And that gold trade would have fucking killed it. I'd have been scared shitless at the end of that last candle with no bottom wick, but geez, it's just not wanting to come back down.
Yeah, that was the problem, was no bottom wick, sadly.
You're just gonna grind up. I was a few years ago when we were doing campers. We were in California at Barstow getting ready to stop for the night, and because we were delivering. And it was a Friday. We were going to be sitting over the damn weekend. And like I had a $10,000 self-funded Forex account at the time. And I was trying to get in this sell on gold because, man, it was like it's at the top. It's coming down. It's coming down. Man, I lost like $800 trying to catch that damn short on a Friday, and it just kept grinding. Monday morning, that motherfucker dropped to the bottom, and I was sitting there going, son of a bitch. I was pissed. Like, I hate it when it does that. Like, dude, get it. Like yesterday, NQ didn't want to drop. Like, come on. Like, you know you're at that level this time, and she just won't do it. And she just keeps chopping you up. Sonny, when you say 10 more points, do you mean 100 ticks or do you mean 10 ticks? Because to me, a point has 10 ticks on gold, right? Okay, yeah, so $10. Right on. I got it. Okay, cool. Where's Fields? I need to full port it. Sprinkles! No. Damn. I'm a wiener.
You're a wiener, that's for sure.
Didn't do too bad.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Yeah.
Please don't beat me. Hard to come back when it's on the thing, you know, because they're going to call CPS. See, now NQ wants to play bullshit and drop. She's been grinding up with gold this whole time. Like 60 points, like quick.
I'll leave that soaking until she gets here.
What? When do you?
Don't put it down.
Oh.
It's almost salt.
Well, Trinity said add salt and dilute
No
it.
bottom wick, yeah. Yeah, no bottom wick is tough. Gold looks the same way, right? We've got no bottom wick on this move here, and you got a 7 tick, 8 tick, wick up. It could flip and push back down as well. I don't know. I'm not messing with any of this, guys. I don't know.
Come on, reality. If you don't take the trade, I can't take the trade.
I'm just not loving it, Dennis. I don't know about you. I mean, I feel like, you know what I feel like right now, Dennis?
It doesn't say McDonald's at the top of the chart, so you don't have to be loving it.
I mean, yeah, but you know what I feel like right now?
A beer?
I feel like what? Always, but I feel like the dealer just dealt me 9-2, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? And then it says all in. All in. There's no other way.
Well, I don't go all in. No, that was a 9-3. It was one off because 9-2 usually gets me paid.
No, I assume gold will, yeah. I assume gold will flip and probably push down here, but there's just, what are you gonna do with it? I mean, for those, you know, I don't know. I don't know. It is ugly.
You can make money doing that?
Oh, I can if I'm a winner.
I didn't think you could make money in the market.
What are you looking at, Sonny?
Long above,
Long
short
above,
below.
short below. Yeah. Yeah, and I would say the same, Sonny. All joking aside. PLC, yeah. I'd say the same, but I'm just saying for an actual entry setup, that's what I'm looking at. I wouldn't trade this, but, you know, you'd be in now. I definitely...
You got a pullback to 37, probably.
I would definitely want to manage it as I went. If I was in it, I wouldn't be in it, but if I was, I would go TP1 at 20. I wouldn't take the trade, honestly, but that's what I do. And then expect to put on a bottom wick on this. Hopefully, you know, that's what your goal is for your move. But again, I wouldn't want to try to trade this. I really want.
I mean, Friday fuckery, just knock it out.
Yeah. I mean, I expect it, but you guys are we're in an ugly spot because of this. It's super ugly. You can easily move up. There's no reason. We got clean traffic up, you know, just like we had clean traffic up from here. So super tough spot. You could probably pull a fib there. Right there, yeah. Came back up and over. Yeah. I mean, it's just... I don't know, guys. I don't like any of it, honestly. Like I said, I could see it pushing down and putting that wick on, but I am not in love with it. Last week was pretty much the same. Steve's on vacation. Yeah, must be on a summer vacation or something, because Fridays just aren't. They're kind of not so great the last couple Fridays. I agree with you 100%, Sonny. I like to see people set up and stop losses ran. Let's go. Let's start, you know.
I mean, that's why it's sucking in sellers right now.
Yeah. Man.
She might. I fed her all. Maybe I did. You want water? Yeah, she probably wants water. You do the honors.
Not right this second.
Oh.
She went, wait.
I'll put food in her bowl anyways. I don't know if I did it up. She's acting like I didn't.
Does anybody got any questions today, guys? Like, there is not much going on.
Oh, her assholiness knows no bounds. Did you hear her reality?
No.
She said, I have bunches of questions. Do you want to be more specific?
She's as bad as you. I think you guys spend too much time together. Jeez. Or did you pick it up? Did you pick it up from her?
Hey, up until about a year and a half, 2 years ago, when I started moving semis, we spent 24/7, 365 together for what, 6 years?
Yeah.
No, longer than that.
At least 6 years. Sarcasm is my first language.
All of our, like her sister and all of our friends were like, I can't spend that much time with my spouse. Well, then you're with the wrong spouse.
No, that's how I've been. I've been married to my wife. I've been together with my wife since 2007, something like that. Married since 2008, somewhere around there. And we hadn't been apart much at all. Same thing. So nothing wrong with that.
Never had a fight. Oh,
Sorry.
Nope.
Just throw that down.
Nothing wrong with that at all. But I'm just trying to figure out if she started this whole thing and you picked up the sarcasm from her, or if you started it, she picked it up from you, or.
No, we were
like a couple of fucking magnets.
We were both smartasses to begin with, so like we just got together and there's some cross mogination, and then we rocked it out.
You know where it comes from.
Brown, you know what happened here, right?
Yeah.
One of them came up and said some sarcastic comment. The other one said a sarcastic comment that was even better, and they both were like, "I'm in love." And that was exactly how they met. That's the story.
Right. No, I can see it. They don't have to explain that story. You see that shit happen at the beginning.
Yep, I see it. That's great.
We just,
Got the
we just,
fucking
we just got,
cartoon eyes and the fucking.
we just got called tomatoes by Haji.
All right, Lebonsky, have a great weekend, man. I will see you bright and early Monday morning. Have a good one, man.
Lebonsky, I'm glad you got to see me, brother. And keep playing that bullshit. He's like, here, I'm in an M. Why don't y'all take some more buys so I can shoot up and take your stop losses?
Goddamn, you drink a lot of fucking.
No, I put six in there. I can't help it. It goes fast.
Evaporation's real.
What?
Evaporation's real.
Right. And we live in the pits of hell, so it's hot.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
that fucking hot.
Just long silver. Yes, Sonny, just long silver. That'll work.
Full port it? Full
Yeah,
port
full
long.
port long silver.
All right, I'm
Yes,
in.
absolutely. There's nothing. There's no way to lose that. That's a guaranteed bet. That's what I tell my wife all the time when I've got my Tanqueray and orange juice sitting in my glass. She's like, "There's no way you drank all that already." I'm like, no. Evaporation is a real thing. There's no way I drank it all already. It's absolutely true. Evaporation's real. Serious
So
threat.
if you do 10 contracts on silver and it moves a tick,
Yeah.
that's $250.
Yeah.
Well, that's because 250K worth of silver is a lot of silver.
Yeah. But don't worry, it is less bulky and weighs less than most other things on the planet, so you can definitely carry that around in your backpack.
Yes,
Just
and you
like
can
Dora
eat it.
does. Just like Dora does. Backpack.
It's like it's granola bars for the
Yeah.
autistic.
Oh no.
Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can't talk about me like that, Dennis. I've been by Doc. He diagnosed me autistic, so I've been clinically.
But I am a bully, so you have to suck it up, sponge lips.
Yeah, but you are something.
Gee.
I can't even remember. I'm trying to remember the words now. Oh, enabler. You're an enabler. Is that what
You're
it was?
welcome.
Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. So,
I'm an enabler. You're welcome.
okay.
Did it on purpose.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't even have an argument no more. I'm trying to use this thing to my benefit. It's not working. Dang it.
It's best just
That's
to
not
let
how
it go.
autism works.
Oh, are you sure?
Once I get started, it's best
I'm
just to let
pretty
it go.
sure.
He says I'm pretty sure.
Man, I'm not a doctor or anything, so I can't.
Well,
Thank God.
I know a doctor, so I don't have to worry about it. I've got a doctor already. So
I got
Dang
Dr.
it.
Seymour Butts.
I tried to stay away from anything where if I learned too much, I could use it in the wrong way.
well, I've got my Discord doc, so I'm confident.
That dude, Crown, is that why you eat crayons?
Yes.
Right on. Just making sure. I mean, the Marine Corps love you. You just draw a line with a crayon and you're good. They'll let you in.
Fuck yeah.
Eat crayons. Don't eat crayons, Crown. Don't do that.
I mean, it's better than Elmer's glue. Don't eat the paste.
I don't know why you guys trying to take away my favorite foods. You guys are fucked up.
Well, I mean,
Like, don't eat candy, Crown.
I was all like, Elmer's paste keeps you regular, shush.
I'm like 2 to 3 times a day. I keep that shit clean. Fuck.
Oh, Elmer's glue keeps you regular.
I don't know how I ended up with you twisted sons of bitches, but I'm glad I did. I'd say that full knowing I'm probably the most twisted one here. Except for Crown. I think Crown might have me beat.
No. Nope. Not even close. You are by far the most obnoxious, obscene asshole that I have ever met.
Oh, dude. Hey, just wait. When I get drunk, I'm like a fucking Muppet.
I'm telling you, I just saw Dennis like
I mean,
compliment, 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 and
Fluff, slam, bro. Fluff, slam.
Are the Muppets the ones with the hands up their ass? Is that somebody else?
I mean, I don't know, but I like it when they tickle my ribs.
oh my gosh. You don't drink alcohol? Okay.
Well, I'm not sure what it was you were having before. Was it because like, I don't drink alcohol anymore either. I'm strictly beer. Like,
No alcohol, no beer, no smoking, no weed, no drugs, no medication.
are
I
we
mean, I
saying
don't-
that because
No
they're listening
vaccine.
or what?
Are you just saying no to things or say no to drugs or what are you doing?
No,
I don't
I'm,
drink.
I'm clean. I'm completely clean. My body is a fucking temple. I do not put anything weird in my body.
Well, I don't.
Oh,
I don't
shit,
drink.
you have to sell that to somebody who's buying, bro.
Well, Crown, I don't drink alcohol anymore either, but I don't drink it any less. So I don't know.
Right.
I mean, I've got a giant bottle of water right here, and that's what I'm
Yeah.
drinking. So
Yeah, me too.
I mean, you transferred it from that gray goose bottle, did you?
Shut up.
No, Ossifer, this is water. I just like the goose on the bottle.
It's the other way around, man. You put the
I'm trying to
goose in the fucking water bottle.
Don't do it that way. Just tell him that you don't like microplastics. So therefore, you have to use glass bottles. That's all. It's logical these days.
Right.
Put that shit in a cream soda glass bottle. You're good to
They'd be
go.
like, why does it smell like alcohol? Oh, no, that's because I used rubbing alcohol to clean the bottle before I put the water in it.
That's a good one. I like that one. That works. That works. Yeah, for sure.
Right.
Sure.
You get more fucked up on mouthwash. Excuse
All you
me.
got to do is just don't stop. And when you finally do pull over, like, why didn't you stop? Well, because my wife left me for a cop, and I thought you were bringing her back.
Damn it. No.
Brad's like, I ain't stopping next time they try to pull me over. Fuck this.
Oh my jeez.
What the hell's going on?
What's the point of making all the money if you plan to just jump on fucking two wheels and try and do 200?
I mean, isn't that what you were talking about, buying a bike?
It is, but I'm thinking about it and I'm trying to ask myself the question, like, what would be the point in trying to do that? You make all the money, but then you're trying to do 200 on two wheels.
Well, I mean, as long as you make me your beneficiary, I mean, fucking more power to you.
Some people
do that,
prefer.
man.
Some people prefer two wheels. Ask Paul. He'd rather be on a bike doing 200 than on four wheels doing 200 any day of the week. So it just depends on
I mean,
how,
here's the
how you
thing.
like stuff.
I've done 200. I've done 200 at 14,000 feet, aiming at the earth. So, I mean, it's all gravy.
You said
I
you
showed
can't
Paul. I showed Paul what I used to do. Like he gets it.
You showed Paul what you used to do?
Yeah, I posted a video in the live trading chat. We were talking about cars and bikes and shit. Now here comes gold. Now gold's wanting to play.
Yeah, now we'll come down and put that wick on probably.
Reality, is your internet causing you issues or is it mine?
I don't think my internet's causing me issues, but it could. It could not be my internet either. It could be Discord. Discord doesn't like me. I keep telling you that. Discord is not a fan of me for some reason. I don't know why. It just doesn't care for me.
That's because Discord's a biatch.
Yeah, I can.
No, it's
yeah.
fine. Like,
Oh, okay.
No, everybody sounds robotic to me.
Well, there you go.
maybe it's Discord.
No, it should. That's just
No,
just Crown. Crown. Those are just the voices. Don't answer them.
Yeah. You're having a business meeting, brother. You didn't know it.
No. That's just normally how it is. There's a giant fucking table, and you just sit down and you just ask the others, what are we doing today type of shit.
Brown, it's okay to talk to yourself. It's when you answer yourself that the party starts.
Yeah.
No other way to fucking talk to yourself.
He's like, if I don't get an answer, I'll smack that bitch.
What the fuck am I doing inside here then?
Go.
You got all these motherfuckers there staring at you and none of them want to give you an answer? Shit.
Fucking psycho. Man, I should have taken that gold trade. This is bullshit.
Yeah. There just wasn't really, I don't know, man. I'm not saying it's not good. It just wasn't. Yeah, that's the problem.
I followed the logic. Like, I get it.
Yep, and that's the problem. I mean, it just says what it is. I mean, we assume this was going to happen, but that's just not enough. I mean, in my opinion, right? I don't know. Just my thought process.
Yeah,
This is that shit. Somebody is listening in. Because anytime reality's on stream and doing this shit, and it's like, yeah, cool, I'll just postpone the move. What do you mean he's still on? Yeah, he's still on. The fuck? We can't do the move yet. What the fuck? Tell him to hurry up. No.
What do we got here, Sonny? What you got? Yep, there she is. Long above, short below. Yeah, that flip would have been good, Sonny. I mean, that's kind of what we were looking at in the beginning. We should put a wick on this candle. It should kind of push here and put that wick on right there. Once it taps it one more time, it'll push down. Hold. And there she comes.
That's 70, 60 ticks.
Yep.
That was a nice trade.
Yeah, we knew it was going to happen.
It
but
kept acting like it was going to flip and then it'd go back up. So like I got stopped out 3 or 4 times before I actually got it. So
yeah, see, that's the whole thing. I mean, it just wasn't. It wasn't great. It's fine. I mean, it played, yay, but it just wasn't great. I mean, I didn't miss anything, right? I mean, I don't know.
No, I've been watching it on the 800 tick. It would have stopped me out 3 times, 4 times before it actually went. So I'd be at break even right now. So I guess it wouldn't be worth it. Wow.
Nice.
Good job, Paul.
Paul held that shit and said, fuck it.
Yep,
Yeah.
very nice, Paul. Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, hell, Paul's going to have his own stream and courses here before too long. The rate he's going.
There you go.
You're going to take your job as co-host.
Right? I mean, shit.
Can have
He probably
plenty-
deserves it more than I do anyways.
I can have plenty,
You'll
guys.
be like, this. His IC10 methods actually is, I can trade.
I mean, shit.
The new
I got nothing,
ICT.
bro. I got nothing.
He's like, I can trade. Fuck.
The revised, it's the revised version of ICT.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh. I can have as many co-hosts as you guys want. That just means I get to talk less, which is fine by me.
Oh, that is perfect. Irish can trade. That's perfect, Sonny.
Irish can trade.
I mean, Dennis can't, so.
Oh.
How far is gold going to pull back?
It'll come back enough to put on a bottom wick on that candle. And then the next candle will come in, put on top wick, and then it'll flip back and recover the wick of this candle more than likely.
Well, you got a minute 40, so it's putting the bottom wick on this one now.
Yeah.
Is that enough of a wick on that previous candle, though?
Well, I think it comes back down after this, probably. You got 24 ticks for current wick, but it's probably not much on previous wick. Yeah, like 7 ticks again. Not enough. So, I mean, it would look a lot better if she puts on a top wick, flips, comes down, recovers that wick, and breaks through it, because longs have tried to come in this area, because this is where they think that support is, if you want to call it that, right? So they're trying to come in long. So if you got a bottom wick, it wouldn't be the worst to, if you want to trade within this range, which I absolutely do not. You don't want to be the worst in the world, but you do want this thing to push up some more. Because TP1's bigger the further this pushes up.
Right.
Stop loss hit and profit. Very nice. Sitting's hard.
Wow.
3337. Yeah. Yeah. This isn't gonna have much of a bottom wick. Yeah, it's not gonna have much of a bottom wick. It don't look like. So that makes it even tougher. I mean, this is the thing. This is all day we've been seeing the same, just garbage. Same garbage. 10 ticks. Yeah, that's beautiful. Let's go down first. Yeah, just ugly, guys. Just ugly. It's gonna go sweep first.
If it up, that'd have been a decent. If it had wicked up, that might have been a decent flip to come to 37.
Yep.
What an asshole.
Yeah, it's just, this is all day. All day we've seen the same thing. Just this. There's not a lot you can do with it, honestly.
Yeah, NQ's not looking great either, so.
No. Well, guys, anybody on the social medias? Anything, any questions?
This is where she's hanging.
Yeah. It just, last Friday was this way, guys. I was very unenthused last Friday too. It just wasn't. It just isn't. I don't know. It's just ugly.
Hey, you kept talking about how much you like to trade on Fridays.
It's absolutely the truth, but not the last few Fridays.
I told you this.
Yeah.
Somebody's been listening to your stream.
Yeah, sunny. Exactly. It did. It used to be great, but last few Fridays have been really like this. I mean, just ugh. All I got to say. I am gonna shut it down for the week, guys. I will be back on Monday to start again. If anybody wants to play poker, maybe tomorrow night. I don't think Paul wants a show tonight, so maybe tomorrow night? Maybe. We'll see. We may be live on a poker stream if anybody is interested. If not, then no biggie either. I'll probably be working on music regardless. Have a great weekend, Sonny. Absolutely. Crown, Dennis, have a great weekend. Paul, Man of the Woods, Dad Echo, if you're still out there. Man Bear Bull, if you're still out there. Barbarian King. Great weekend, guys. I will see you all bright and early Monday morning. I didn't miss anybody in the Discord, did I? Nobody else is on the stream, are they? I didn't look. Oh, Jashim. Jashim. Have a great weekend, man. Did miss you.
That's cool that you actually go and call out everybody.
Yeah.
That's
I appreciate
cool.
each of you. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I tell you this all the time. Appreciate you guys showing up. What would I look like if I'm just sitting here talking to myself? Don't answer crown. I mean, I'm just saying. I just had to hear that laugh one more time. I just had to, and I knew that would get it.
Nice.
Have a great weekend, guys. I will see you all on Monday. And as always, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Checkmate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advance strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing, but I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. Fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace.
quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise, ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid. Ring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.